What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. I just woke up, I'm not going to lie. And I started working on Italy again and I thought, okay, let's do it live. Why not? Come on. So probably not many of you. It's a weird time for streaming, but it's okay. I would do this anyway, so. And also not much of an introduction. I planned to continue the older run. Last time I said that, but in the end I decided to make a couple of changes. The main one was I wanted to build a land warfare facility a bit earlier in the run. So I reloaded right after completing the industrialization program, and I made the land facility a priority over the dockyards. And then the rest of the priority is the same. Now the thing is, we need to find the political power to assign the scientists that we don't have yet. And but that's okay. I just sent the volunteers to Japan. I mean, the attaché to Japan, I feel like it's a higher priority. And also I felt like it was a higher priority to get the 3 advisors for the various experiences. But after that, I think we will fairly quickly get to 100 political power and we can go for the scientists. So we should be able to get maybe the flame tanks or maybe the assault engineers a bit early. Maybe, hopefully, have them in time for World War II. So let's see how it goes. We could prioritize the scientists a bit more if we think it's needed. Hopefully this will be enough. Before this, I mean, doing it earlier could be tricky because the industrialization program is a higher priority, so I don't think it's worth sacrificing any civilian factory for the facility. Also, we just need 2 special projects. We don't need the other one, so that's fine. And then also in terms of political power, I feel like we need the political power that we are using before this. So this is the... After this, I was doing infantry expert, grand battle plan expert, army regrouping. Those ones can definitely wait. We're not in a hurry. So I think now it's the perfect time to get the scientist. Italy moment, hello. Welcome, boys, welcome. Okay, so yes, I was about to send the volunteers to Japan. It was... did I send them already? I did send them already. Okay, nice. And also I wanted to make a little change to the Marshal. Now, we promoted Ezio Rossi, and I cannot change that. I didn't want to restart the whole run. But I want to give a chance to other ones to become even better. So we'll see which volunteers to Japan get the best general and then use that one. And also I want to adjust a bit some technologies compared to the last time. Because I want to get this one definitely earlier. We didn't have it at the beginning of the war, and since we're going for torpedo destroyers, this is fundamental. So we need this one early for sure. And I also want to get the naval invasion one at some point, of course not now. And I also want to get some rubber processing techs, at least 1, maybe 2. And I want to build some refineries for the beginning of World War II. Oh, 1 boop! Awesome to get you live for once. Hang on, this is the wrong account. It's the old one. Yeah, that's why I recognize you. But you're not a member, sadly. And you're not subscribed. Oh, yeah, maybe you're subscribed. Okay, there you go, there you go. There you got your membership back. Okay, so wait, I did the 2 Navy ones? No, I didn't, okay. So I just woke up, so I'm a bit slow right now. I need to be careful not to mess up everything. And we want to send some planes to Japan, right? Wow, this is a terrible situation in terms of air, okay. We have the tactical bombers. Let's send the tactical bombers. I think we can only send a couple. Anyway, okay. Good. Hopefully we'll get to World War II fairly quickly. These changes are overall minor changes. Oh, you'll make a video? That's awesome, man. Let me know when it's out. Okay, now.
Pronto.
Actually, we sent the volunteers very quickly. Japan hasn't done anything yet. Should we push from here then? I guess we should.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
So I feel like
Sì,
at least two generals can become very good here. And even though I made Eziosi Marshal, I will send him.
Pronto all'azione.
And I will send Sebastiano Visconti Prasca. These are the two that can become the best, I feel.
Sì, signore.
Planes are not here yet.
Sì, signore. Formazione. Pronto.
This one's probably don't matter much.
Pronto.
Oh, so fun. I just need to assign the freaking line again. That's awesome.
Pronto,
So
signore.
assigning lines like this is my favorite thing in this game. I could spend all day doing this.
Ordini.
I will spend all day doing this.
Pronto, signore.
There we go. So now we can get the scientist, and I think this is probably early enough. Just delay the rest a bit. Though, where is my air spirit? Okay, I can put it now. Okay.
Ordini.
Oh, you made them outdated. That's so absolutely lovely. Should be good. Well, you would not approve what I did to the Littorio class in this run. You would not approve that at all. It was very sad. Very, very sad. But a needed sacrifice. And Littorio class is so good. But okay, so at this point I was getting the logistics company. I'm thinking though maybe we can get so now it's a bit too early, but maybe we can get this one with a discount. It may be a bit safer to do it now, so we don't forget, and we are fine with it, because we don't even need, we don't particularly need logistics either right now. No point in getting it earlier. We just need it for World War II. So let's get this magnetic detonator with discount. Can we leave that guy alone? I don't think so. So now I wanted the artillery up with discount. Is that possible? Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, so I guess we are doing that. And we can delay the small airframe by one focus, I feel like. Because we got it a bit too early last time anyway. So yeah, we wait for the discount though.
Avanzate.
Please not push there.
Attento.
And also... Okay. So with infantry expert, we pick some navy and air builds. That makes sense to me. I think we can keep it the same. Wait, why do I see a message on the screen and I don't see it in the live chat? Okay, I sorry, man. Oh, my chat didn't show me anything. Anything you were talking about. No, it's not an empty hull. That would be. I don't know if that would be better or not. I just destroyed them. I just dismantled them at the beginning and removed them from production. The 2 Littorio class that Italy starts with. By the way, Dr. Wilhelm, maybe this is a known thing, but I actually didn't know. Did you know that Italy starts with the heavy engine tree? Actually, Italy doesn't have that technology, which is interesting, because that technology is unlocked with the improved heavy ship. So Italy doesn't have that technology, but you can still add it to your ships. Because the Littorio has it, which is pretty cool. But I destroyed the Littorio, so no Littorio. Watching you, I learned a lot. That's awesome, man. Yes, okay, tech-wise, we are waiting for that. Everything else is fine. That is interesting, right? Yeah, you can make some very cool battleships as Italy, most likely.
Pronto, signore.
It's not what we're going for, but... Okay, so that's the artillery production, which gives us the discount we were waiting for. So artillery up at this point makes sense. Good, we're happy. Yeah, innovations for the planes discount. That's also okay. So, well, okay. Let me see one thing here. I guess we stick to the planes. Maybe we can get, at this point, survivability studies, heavy bombs and heavy MGs a bit earlier. There's not that much free space there for techs, honestly. No, I'll still delay the improve small airframe a bit, maybe. Slightly worried as to... these are not super long focuses. Okay, let's wait a bit and see how it goes. What are we doing in Spain, by the way? We're not doing anything in Spain? Are you kidding me?
Forza, forza!
Okay, so now we can get our infantry equip as it was, sorry, infantry expert. We can go Grand Assault and, well, air and the naval builds. We don't even have, we don't really have experience with them, but okay. Grand Battle Plan Expert, army, okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I also wonder when we get the special project. I actually don't know.
Pronto, signore.
What was the next? Yes, the Grand Battle Plan Expert. Fine. My god, what is outdated now? Nothing is outdated, don't annoy me. Right, Navy tax wise, we are happy. Because technically... no, this is battleships, battlecruisers, so it's useless. So this would be kinda nice, but too many, too expensive to get. This is also kinda nice, but also too expensive to get. So we'll skip it. And landing craft for naval invasions. But I think Navy tech-wise, we are happy with what we have. We'll not invest anymore in it. So now the question is, logistics company or improve small airframe? But I don't think it changes that much because the next one is in only 43 days. I'll go on and take... let me see, because this is 526 days. This is 575 days. So actually, we should probably get the engines 3 a bit earlier than the small airframe. We can try, and we can add the logistics company a little bit later then. Logistics company, actually, we don't need it in France that much. It may make sense to delay it. Planes early is a good thing. So let's take engines 3 first, then improve small airframe. Let's see how it goes. Let me make a save though. Okay. Pick the Grand Battle Plan Expert. Anything else interesting here? I don't think so. These ones can come later. Here we are happy with what we have. We don't particularly need the extra 1% research speed because it would come at the cost of Army, Navy, and Air experience. I don't want that. So we are happy with the Grand Battle Plan Expert. Okay, at this point I was also writing, I also wrote to build more mills in the 100%. That makes sense. Let's do it. In the 80%, then in Veneto. Is it worth? It's probably worth it, yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something like this should be good. How are you doing with the doctor? Last time we got them easily, so it should be fine yet. So. But not really grinding traits much, but I would like either Ezio Rossi or Sebastiano Visconti to get some good traits, yes, but not actively farming them. More like hopefully traits, and also we have bold attack, so when they level up, they can become cool.
Continuate l'attacco! Ordini? Non fermatevi!
Wait, what does Benito want there? Ooh, I feel like we lack one army. Wait a second. Why do we lack one army? Oh no, it's a bit later. Okay, I was doing it a bit later. But we can do it now, maybe. Army regrouping at 50. Well, it's now. It's now. Okay, all good. So at 50, army regrouping. Then we pick tip of the spear. Deploy and recruit Max Alp and 24 def. Okay. Yes. All good, all good. All as planned. Then we go from captain of industry to financial expert, which makes sense. Good. Let's go. This should be... Oh, this should be the infantry equipped with discount. Before... And we can delay a bit more this one. Which would end up being 490 days. And this is 513, but this will decrease. I don't know. I feel like this is probably going to be faster in the end. Yeah, no, let's do the small airframe. But we can swap these two around if needed. Or not. Or do we do the infantry equip up? No, okay, infantry equip up is more important. Doesn't change much anyway. When did we finish the focus? Oh no, it's okay. Good. So discount. With the next one. Okay. Alright. Pick torpedo primacy already.
Avanti!
What was the next goal? At 150, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, the timing of these two seems pretty well calculated. Problem will be getting in time the other stuff we need, which is heavy bombs, survivability studies, and heavy MG. We should be able to manage it correctly, but I will need to check that later. What's this? Oh, we won in Spain? Didn't even see. Did we finish the mountaineers? We didn't. Okay, but we can train them in Italy. It's okay.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Formazione. Attento. Pronto all'azione. Comandi.
This should also make Mussolini happy. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, it's okay.
Comandi.
Perfect. This is nice. I forgot whether we needed to save army experience for something or not. I think we're going to get the assault infantry land doctrine and probably put it a bit earlier. So let's see, this one we cannot pick again yet, but we can send more volunteers probably. 7.
Comandi. Formazione. Attento! Ordini?
So now I was doing concentrated tools and construction up. And they are quite a bit ahead of time, so maybe we can change these a bit. But definitely we are ahead of time, too much ahead of time for these two as well, for these three as well. So we'll take them later. So at this point, the only other thing I would like to... Oh, we have a discount on the logistics company, so let's go logistics company for sure. And then, the field hospital I'm not going to use. This stuff, we will need it, but not now. We have another artillery up discount, but we can use it a bit later. Okay, we could get at least concentrated up then. Let's get concentrated up. Okay, now we switch this guy for the financial expert. And I was starting to make some planes, which does make sense. So let's do it. So anti-air to 2. Okay. C1 artillery to 5. F2 F1 to 15. And all taken from you. Should be fine. Where is my special project? Right there yet. Okay. The auto trade is what I feel like we need the most in this game right now. Like, out of the many quality of life things they could do, auto trade is fundamental because it's just boring. So I really don't see any point in stopping the game to import 4 extra steel. What's the challenge in that? What's the strategy in that? So I was doing tools up, but we also need to be a bit careful here because we need the plain text. We need the plain text kinda soon, especially with coal, but anything really. Like, I see, because in my opinion it would be great to be able to also do the same thing you do on MIOs on focuses, so shift click to set the priority so that they are automatically picked. And I would also be like to be able to do the same thing with research priorities, and ideally to save them the same way you do MIOs. So you save your build, your research build, your focus build, and so on. However, there is an argument against that, which is it's part of the challenge of this game. I imagine particularly in multiplayer, but it's part of the challenge of this game to be able to manage several things at once. So if you only focus on your army, it's easier to manage your army. But if you need to focus on your army, at the same time you need to pick the focus, the right one, you need to pick the right research and so on, then the game becomes in a way more challenging. And it's part of the complexity of HOI4. And also opening this tab, looking at the various focuses and knowing which one to pick, which one not to pick, is part of the game. I don't agree with this argument. In my opinion, there should be a priority, and you should be able to shift click and save them. You still need to decide which ones to shift click the first time, so it's not like it removes that part of the game. But I see the argument, but I really don't see any argument in opening this trade tab, clicking here and adjust trade. That's just not challenging, not interesting, not fun. Like, literally no reason for it. It's more like the challenge is in the complexity. Imagine in multiplayer when you cannot pause the game. Usually the game keeps going, at speed 3. You need to micro your divisions. At the same time, you need to open the trade tab, you need to open the research tab. And the better players, the ones who can do multitasking very well, they gain an edge over the ones that cannot do that. And you could argue that that's part of the skill of a player in HOI4. Again, this is not my argument, but I can see it being made. In any case, I talked to the devs about this, so we'll see. Maybe something will happen. Probably not. Now, more importantly though, here we have a bit of an issue because this will take 200 days to be done. Okay, this takes 100 days. So I'm thinking if we take something like the tools, that's a bit too long. What about this one with the discount? How much is it? 149. So we need to take 3 plain stacks and they need to be coordinated in order to finish them more or less with these two. So 350 days. Minus 100 is 250. This one takes 349. So if we want the heavy bombs on time, we probably need to research the heavy bombs now. And that would be pretty much on time with the other ones. The other issue here then is... okay, then after the guns, we would take survivability studies, say, or heavy MGs. And then after... No, but we still have some time, though. So after concentrated, maybe. Okay, let's try with this thing. Let's go heavy bombs then. So we are sacrificing industry a bit to get the tax at the right time, in this case. Okay. What was the next goal? The next goal is extensive conscription. Okay. And then we adjust the Alpini divisions. Okay, let's go. Extensive conscription is now. Then we bring the Alpini to 30 with... we don't have... do we have even the last doctrine? Not yet. Okay, so maybe we can delay this a bit. Because we probably cannot do it. Let's see. No, maybe I can do it. Well, other than the fact that I don't have the army experience for it, I could do it. Okay. And then we also want to recruit the max amount, which is only one, but that's because we don't have the last doctrine yet. And that depends a bit on the civil war in Spain, but eventually we'll get them. No, I think the Pope guide is pretty good. I think it's fine. We don't need to rework that one. Also, because I'm making several guides on Italy, you can use the strategies from my more recent ones, like the last Roman Empire one, and then you can just adapt certain specific things. Like you can import the new Alpini build from this run. You can import the Navy build from this run, which is will be the most updated. But the overall strategy did not change, so... I only remake guides when I change significantly the overall strategy or where something is broken. If the army build is slightly different, it's not worth the effort. Remaking the entire guide takes too long.
Formazione.
So I also received some requests to redo my Barbarossa... No, not Barbarossa, my Soviet Union guide. But I feel like the run is basically the same. Not much changed since I made it. Maybe after the open beta, if the massive nerfs to SPGs and tanks significantly change how we do things, then maybe yes. We are using torpedo destroyers, yes, we are. This is like, look at the amount of clicks just to fix trade in this case, and that's incredibly annoying.
Attento.
Oh yeah, let me finish my Alp. Oh no, I finished my Alp. I wanted to also add Rangers and Logistics though to them. And we still are waiting for this, but it should come fairly soon, so that's good.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, I know, but also and also Soviet Union, they are still very good. Okay, tactical bombing and train fleets. Oh, there we go. That's the last one we needed. Now we can... we also start adding some infantry guns here. And recruit a few more. Tactical bombing. And we train the fleets. Use the research bonuses. We are using the research bonuses. What do you mean? Which research bonuses do we have? Well, I mean, we're not going to use mechanized. And we will use the one on logistics, but a bit later. We will also use the one on artillery a bit later. Other than that, don't think we have research bonuses. We have this one on oil processing, but I don't really like this one because from refineries you don't get oil anyway. I do want some rubber processing, so we will get rubber processing a bit later though. Just a bit later. Chile has been requested many times, and I will include it in an upcoming poll for sure. Now, the problem is this open beta is keeping things stuck a bit. I don't want to make too complex new guides that then may get outdated quickly because of the open beta. That's the annoying bit. Okay, so I think we go for the flamethrower tank. It's more important than the assault vehicles, and also it is cheaper. So flamethrower tank it is. Ah, sorry. Yeah, we were even doing an Institute Press censorship at this point, which is arguably not very useful. We will still probably do it because we have nothing better to do with our political power. So, yeah. Not completely useless. We get some stability from party popularity. So nothing until then. Okay. I mean, I guess we keep adding our infantry guns to this template.
Ordini?
Time to think about our techs again here. So 90 days to this one. And 120 days to this one. The second one will become 100 days. We still have a 100-day tech that we can get before we go for those ones. And while I would really like to get tools up, I feel like this is a bit too long, sadly. Wait, 189, that would be too... Yeah, that would delay us too much in terms of getting the planes on time. Sad, very sad. So, probably one of the discounted ones. Either this one, discounted, should be good, or artillery. Artillery is still too much, though. Even discounted, it's 189. So the only option really is, as we go for something naval, I think the only option is to go for... we could get this one, but it's a waste of a discount. Yeah, let's go logistics up. You never go wrong with logistics up. And unless we messed up, the timing should be right at this point. No, it's Rossi, my favorite. Okay, so here it's time to think about what to do with this stuff. Ah, no, I know what to do with this stuff. Yes, yes, we keep going meals for now. Then after we complete that concentrated, we build some refineries. After that concentrated, we still need more meals for now. Okay. No, Ethiopian government in exile. Yeah, one would argue that that's historical, but it's a historical competent Mussolini, so he won the war in Ethiopia quickly enough. No, I did. That's annoying, and I don't want to micromanage Ethiopia, so that part I'll leave out of. It's historical Italy. It's a historical Italy in which Mussolini made a different type of mess in Ethiopia. Now, navy build we need to do. I think it's the most important is probably night fighting at this point. Also, naval refit yards is pretty useful, but I also really want line of battle at some point. Yeah, the government in exile is terrible, but one could argue that if you're playing historical Italy, it should be there, but no. No, no, no. Okay, so let's pick that most likely useless Institute Press censorship. Is it time for Albanian occupation? Not yet. Preserve army traditions. But then, why don't we do preserve army tradition a bit earlier? Let me see one thing. Where the fuck is preserve army traditions? Here. Does it give us... Yeah, it's better to do this earlier then. Why not earlier? So we would pick this one and then Albanian occupation. Okay, then I want preserve army traditions earlier. Well, okay, let's be... in October we made a save. Let me go back to October 1 second. Light aircraft carrier and patrol fleets. No, yeah, naval bombers are very, very, very useful, but not at destroying enemy ships, which is interesting. Okay, we had already picked Italian ambitions. We had already picked... it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. No, I don't want to go back that much. It's okay. We're going to just change the focuses. It's a simple swap, so it shouldn't cause any issues. All I can think about is maybe we'll get... well, we can pretend that we did it the other way. Because this only gives 50 political power, so yeah, that's going to be good. No worries at all. You already fixed the infantry guns, yes. Picking this one earlier will just make us a little bit better. So, is this when we would get the focus then? It's 2 focuses. No, probably... let me think. Ah, yes, no, this is when we would get the political power for the thing. Okay, fine. So now we pick Institute Press censorship. It's okay. It doesn't change anything, I believe, because we still don't have concentrated. Though, maybe it would be a good idea, unless we have another one soon. Let me see what's the next one. The next one is radio propaganda, but also in January 1939 we want to justify on Poland. Okay. Okay, I need to check the timing carefully here. It may be... a couple of things may be a little close, but it should be good. Sorry guys, I haven't checked the chat in a bit. I was too focused. Hello? Hello man, thank you for supporting the channel. Buonasera Macchi. Buongiorno. Can play HOI4 because this message HOI4, the game appears to have crashed or terminated execute. You should do maybe a, what is it, verify integrity of game files from Steam. That usually fixes that kind of issue. So how long to occupy Albania? Okay, that's totally fine. Concentrated up. Now, this is important. So at this point, yeah, we have some discounts that we can use on tools and constructions, but not yet, because we still need the plain ones. We do have an extra 50 days in theory before the plain ones. No, that's not true, because it's actually 118. Well, yes, kind of, but I don't think there is any tech that is that fast. Even with discounts. So yeah. So we do survivability studies. And heavy MG now. And it is January 1939, so we need to justify on Poland. Or France, sorry. Okay, now. No, not Poland. So France in Lebanon. Then. I'm thinking about changing something here. Okay, I think the timing is more or less correct. So justify and spy in France. Now, no, there is no way you get fuel. It's impossible. You will always be at 0 fuel in this run. Like, you would need to import a huge amount of fuel if you wanted to have fuel. It doesn't matter. We still get the experience that we need. Now, though, this is the part of the run in which we need to fix it. Because when we need to fight, of course, we need fuel. So now, when we justify on France, I feel like that's a good time to get our fuel. So I did the justification. Does it tell me when it's going to be ready? Yeah, in August 1939. So that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Very good. And how about the tech on... yeah, we need to write it on as on concentrated up. Or maybe actually slightly later. Deploy and train all planes too. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, it's we are not allowed any early expansion. It's the rule of this run is we are not allowed to invade anybody until World War II. So, no Roman Empire for us. That Italy is surprisingly strong even without inviting anyone with this build. I love this build for that reason. It's actually fun. Dev to 18 wit. Now this is the biggest doubt I have. Because it was very expensive to bring Dev to 18 with in terms of infantry equip. A lot of infantry equip that we actually don't have. But we did get it in the end last time, so it should be fine. This time we are maybe slightly weaker because we have 2 less techs. And we want a bit more planes. So But I feel like it's still going to be fine. And that's 615, 621, and then it will become 22 once we deploy them. So it's okay probably. Okay. Now Albanian occupation. Oh, wait a second. I'm actually considering delaying this thing slightly, and we do it on picking Albanian occupation. We do the justification, so slightly later. Yes, it's good, it's good. Let's do it on picking. Or actually on Super Esercito. On, sorry, on Preserve. No, Balkan ambitions. Because at this point I can also add that to build a refinery in every 100%. Maybe even in Lombardy, I don't know. No, it's probably enough. Then we will need the tax, though. Speaking of tax, definitely need the artillery up soon. But I also need tools and construction. And I also want rubber processing. Rubber processing a bit later, not as much of a priority. Wait, do we have the heavy MGs or did I miss that? No, I missed that. Okay, never mind. We need the heavy MGs first. What nations were you playing? What divisions? What are you talking? What are you talking? You're talking to somebody else. Okay, good. Help them. Help them. I think we should keep the air experience actually for the next designs. But we're not done here yet. We're stuck for a while. So the refinery we built. Design and deploy the HQ for the Alp. Let's do that too. It's a bit expensive to design. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sì, signore.
Okay.
Pronto, signore.
Then general armiral traits and set up for World War II. So that's why this part is a bit it's a bit longer. So let's do first of all the promoting of the best dudes. Yeah. So Rosy is good. But Visconti Prasca is very good. The Visconti Prasca is maybe better. 5, 4, 3, 4. It's actually 5, 4, 3, 5. So Ezioros is slightly better. He does get a +1 attack from offensive doctrine though. Visconti Prasca has 1 less logistics, but he has a lot of attack. And once we make him a logistic wizard and aggressive and offensive doctrine, he will be insane. I think it's going to be Visconti Prasca. with Logistic Wizard, Offensive Doctrine, and Thorough Planner. It's amazing. Okay. Visconti Prasca is going to be our god here.
Attento.
In other words, Visconti Prasca here. Look at him. Love it.
Pronto. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Formazione.
And the other one should be at this point Eziosi, even though normally I wouldn't do that. I would only promote one to Marshal. I promoted Eziosi earlier in the run, but I would not do it. So we remain with Graziani for consistency. Eziosi can be another normal general. I mean, a very good one.
Pronto. Formazione. Comandi. Comandi.
It's a bit of a mess here.
Sì, signore.
No,
Ordini.
I made a mistake. Okay, never mind.
Formazione. Pronto all'azione. Attento.
If I remember correctly, these guys I put no, not in in here and in here on ports. Okay. Then
Sì,
these
signore.
guys here.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, this
Pronto.
should be the correct setup. Also the admirals we need to prepare, okay. Don't have okay, fine, it's fine. Actually, we need to change the Pride of the Fleet to one of the CA. Oh, this is an early cruiser. Where are my proper CA? Why is the early cruiser called CA? Ah, no, it's not called CA, sorry. Man, I hate these fucking things because it changes the names of my ships, huh? So which ones are my good ones? These ones are my good ones. No. Where is my freaking design? Basic cruiser, it's probably this. Well, this for sure. This is the one that had the old name. Okay, this is my design. So we want to make this Pride of the Fleet. The problem is I don't have the political power. So we'll do it a bit later. Okay. We're getting there. Sorry, boys, it's a bit slow here, but I need the spreadsheet to be perfect. Is it good to put Pride of the Fleet on carrier? No. Generally not, because Pride of the Fleet gets some buffs which are... okay, I guess it's okay. But I would put it on a battleship or a heavy cruiser, not on a carrier, normally. The ship bonuses apply more, and also it depends on how you fight with your navy, but since I like line of battle, it's a bit safer. On the carrier, it's a bit safer, but on a battleship or heavy cruiser, it's a bit more impactful. So we need to keep training them for sure, because they are absolutely not trained yet. That should be okay. Maybe we need to import a bit more oil, though. Maybe it needs to be 7 oil. Let's do 7 oil. Painful, but possibly needed. Yeah, and I think it's better to save some... no, wait, let me see. How long? No, it's okay. You don't need to save anything. Now we put the Pride of the Fleet on my proper ship. Logistical focus, we're not quite there yet. But okay, it's fine. I don't know why I have this feeling that I'm missing something. Also go radio propaganda. So I was hoping to get the flame tanks in town. Oh, flame tanks are here. We'll get the flame tank basically now. Yeah, that's good then. We can add it. We can add it. Okay, then it was a good change. Wait, we didn't get it yet, right? I also need to deploy these guys.
Ordini?
No, yeah, okay. We are about to get it in like a little bit, but we don't have it yet. Okay, I assume we are starting to get refineries now. We got some refineries from Albania. We are not getting the refineries because we are not building. I was under the impression that I was about to get my flame tanks. Where did my flame tanks go? Three days. There we go. And I think we don't need to do anything with the flame tank. Actually, yeah, no, a cheaper one. So technically we could use it to add armor to the template, but how much armor can we realistically get? This will get... it's It's probably still worth it. But I don't know how much that would be in the end. But the price for the flame tank is not particularly relevant. We only have it on one template. So the maximum armor we can get by going insane is 13.5. That seems like very bad armor. Oil and refineries from Libya are a bit expensive. I mean, I feel like you get a lot less from that than you get from the stuff down here, which is generally a lot better. Also, increased production is better. And we are not really wasting any focuses. I mean, we have a couple for Navy stuff that is important in this run. We have this one for the discounts on fighters. We have these ones which are mandatory, then Super Esercito, Bersaglieri, Divisioni Alpine, so very, very important. So, I mean, which focuses would you trade in here for... This one is automatically completed, and these ones I got for the Albanian occupation, which is historical, so we need to do it under the rules of this run. I mean, what you could say that Libya is also, developing Libya could also be considered historical, but then we don't get here. So I don't think there is anything we can spare at this point. Maybe later on we could go ministry and then develop them. Where is the refineries though? It's not even that soon. And then there is another big issue. Having refineries in here, it's an issue with imports anyway once the war starts, because the UK will be raiding us. So having refineries on the mainland is the safest way to get some rubber. The fact that we are not getting them now, it's slightly problematic. It's because we need to import a lot. But imports will be adjusted eventually a bit. I mean, we will not be producing a lot of planes in any case, just a bit, and they will still help. Now, let's see the situation of the Navy in terms of training. We're almost there, so likely this will be perfectly trained by the time we get to World War II. The oil situation will be probably okay once they stop training, so we are looking good. Here I like the positioning of these divisions. These ones are fine, these ones are fine. In terms of training, everybody is not fine. Okay, but these ones are pushing in there, so it's okay. I mean, they're not pushing in there. Mountaineers were a bit late with training, but other than that, we're fine. It's also only April, so we have time. We have still some time. There was something I wanted to do though, which was what? Here I guess we can go here. Just a mountaineer to deploy. Now we're good. Yeah, the logistical focus, yes, but we need to wait a bit longer. Just in case. You know, this weird feeling that I'm forgetting something. Okay, now we need to decide what to prioritize. These ones become a bit more important. So we're about to get all of these techs quickly. Tools up and construction up are important. Also, rubber processing is important, but again, it's not important if we don't have the refineries. It looks like it's gonna be a while before we get the refineries anyway. We're going to take war bonds as soon as the war starts. That will help a little bit. So I think we can delay this stuff. The other important ones are definitely artillery up. I wouldn't delay this anymore, so let's go artillery up. We also need the mountaineers up. Okay, heavy MG, okay. So next priority, either Mountaineers up. Yeah, probably the most important. The other important one is the engineer company too. Very important. No, guys. Damn, that's what I was forgetting. See, I'm so distracted. I don't know why. The fucking flame tank. Let's go back to April. So, let's design this flame tank. And what I wanted to test, and at this point we can test it, is whether it's worth making it as armored as possible. I doubt so. I seriously doubt so. If we do that, we probably shouldn't do it with Fiat. We should probably not use any MIO. So this is, if we wanted to make it as armored as possible, it would be 8 production cost and only 13.9 armor, which sucks. Now let's see how impactful that is on the Mountaineers, if we were to do that. Yeah, it gives them an armor of 5.9, which is not enough to protect them from piercing of basic infantry, so it's useless. Even, no, the Camicie Nere would not pierce them, the Irregolari would not pierce them, but generally not worth it. Okay, good to know. So let's make just a normal cheap, as cheap as possible flame tank. At this point, yes, with Fiat. That's better. So we're going to add the flame tank to the Alps. Now the question is, how many do we need? Let's see. We need 330, that's quite a lot. So that's probably 2 factories on flame tanks. Did we pick radio propaganda already? Yes, so it's after radio propaganda. Okay. So, I'd say the next 2, which are in close proximity, will be the engineer company up and the mountain infantry up. Thank you, man. I like that run too. And the USA is always popular. I'm happy I could make a last very good guide for the USA. I also like that you can use that guide for the Democratic USA too. It's not maybe the most optimal path for Democratic USA, but it can be a good Democratic USA guide. You just don't turn fascist. You just don't pick the fascist advisor, and you can use it for Democratic as well, which is fantastic. So, army leaders, Città dell'Aria. Okay. Ooh, this was a mistake. Then we should never make the land facility in Lazio, because we waste the possibility to get a free facility in Lazio with this one. Now, sadly, that's not something I can fix at this point, but I can write it in the spreadsheet to get it somewhere else. At least we can get the radar. The problem is, or can I demolish it? Is there a way to demolish this facility? We have the... I didn't know we had the Colosseum that gives 5% war support. That's fantastic. I don't know how... no, that's very sad. Okay, no, you know what? What we're going to do? We're going to just spawn the facility with commands somewhere else. I think that's fine. In this case, that's fine. But I need to write to make the facility not in Lazio. Ah! I wanted to get logistical focus. Ah, it's Rosy, not now. How are we doing here, by the way? I'm pushing in the nothingness.
Comandi.
Okay. So now I would go and get... Okay, the timing is not that bad. The timing is not that bad, boys. We will get these ones done and then in time for the techs, because now I cannot pick this tech right away. We'll prioritize tools and construction, and then we get the refinery. So tools up, construction up. What is wrong? They need planes, yes. This one we keep for domestic film industry, war bonds, as soon as we start the war. We should be good. Now I'm a bit annoyed by the fact that my naval bomber is considered outdated. So I'll make it not outdated anymore. Now though, we need to design the new planes. Okay, now we start to lack rubber. She's not going to be good. We don't have any free factories. Oh, wait. No, it's the Dutch East Indies that doesn't have stuff. Okay, so now we have a bit of a problem because the facility was not built, right? Because we already had one. Very sad. So I would want to have one. Okay, let's do it this way then. They are all at 0, so we can do it this way. But it fucking builds the... it instantly builds my ships too if I do the IC command. So I don't really know. I don't really know how to get this facility instantly built without messing up the run in some way. I mean, we could remove some ships. Okay, this would be ready slightly after the war, so let's do it this way. You know what, IC actually applies to the allies as well, to the I as well, so they will also get more ships if we do that. It ends up messing up the run more. So I just don't know of a good way to do it. Extremely annoying because with that facility I would only get the radar, but I don't know when. Well, okay, in the final guide when I record the run, I will do it properly, and it's not a big fix to add raiders at some point. I will not even add them to the ships, probably. We'll just build maybe some raiders here to destroy the UK. It's actually not even needed. I don't like the air facility, but yeah. Let's do something like that. We can fix it later. We don't need to worry about it now. Do I have the F2 and C2? Please tell me I do. Yes. Okay, good. No, Mussolini, not the fucking intelligent. No, I'm not doing that. Yes, I was picking devaluate the lire, which is actually a good idea. If I can find it. I can never find that freaking focus. By the way, Albanian oil, can it help? It does help because it gives us a synthetic refinery, so it does help a bit, Albanian oil. But I think devaluate the lira, if I can find it, helps more. Bro, it was somebody here, somewhere here, I remember it. Here. Yeah, 10% less consumers goods factories is probably going to help us a bit more. Let's pick it. Production-wise, I would say we are not fine in general. We lack a bit of everything, but everything should also be fixed eventually. Well, it's a bit more historical this way. In any case, the Mountaineers should have the priority in terms of equipment, so hopefully they only like some flame tanks. You mean has been he's in fucking... okay, that doesn't matter then. And also in Steel Aggression, I think we should get it early. Competent Italy. Not historical at all. Okay, so after this one, what was I was getting Super Esercito waiting for the war. Maybe though we can wait a bit longer for Super Esercito. It's okay. Well, it is 10 days though, so it's probably better to wait for super research. Let's wait.
Comandi.
Well, the timing on the training of the mountaineers is perfect. At least that. And I think here the best thing we can do right now is the fleet operations. Okay, so now this is World War II time. We need to do some slide setup.
Pronto.
Now, let's see. Let me also see one thing here. Oh, wow, I completely forgot to join the Axis last time too. But yes, we can join the Axis. I want to see if they let me join their wars right away, because if they do, then... I will not need to justify on France. Though I always want to do the justification just to be safe. Yeah, see, these motherfuckers don't want me in their war. Why? That's actually not historical at all. Hitler would have wanted Mussolini to join the war early. Mussolini was simply not ready. But Hitler would have definitely been happier. So that's why we need to justify on fucking Lebanon to make this historical. So we can attack France. Otherwise, we cannot attack France. That's so dumb. Well, okay then. But before we do that, need to do some slide setup here. No. So this time I want to do it slightly differently from what I did last time. It's not like it didn't work. It worked alright. I think we were getting too distracted from the main purpose. Actually, let me keep them all together. So we need to decide either the Tyrrhenian Sea or the Central Mediterranean Sea. Or actually both at different times. That's also fine. And then what was the trick? Control right click, was it? No. No. What the fuck? Ah yes, Messina. Messina, okay. These guys can actually be wherever they want. Then the planes. The planes. We'll move them around a bit, I think. These guys go with them. Ah, fuck, I was constantly training them. I should have stopped constantly training them a long time ago. That certainly didn't help in terms of equipment. But the deficit is still decreasing, so probably going to be fine.
Pronto. Comandi.
You are in Italy. That's awesome. Okay.
Pronto,
Yeah, so
signore.
the problem is here I need a bit more org. I also cannot wait any longer. So. And let's also pick immediately film industry, war bonds. I was increasing the production of anti-air, but I'm no longer convinced about that because we don't need it as much, honestly. So we can maybe bring it to 3. Okay. Okay, now it's time to slow down and see what happens. I mean, in terms of the mountaineers, we know what's gonna happen. The Mediterranean can be a bit scarier. And not even see my freaking fleet. What do we get here now? That's the other big question. Infantry equip up for sure would be nice. Any chance we get... yeah, we are getting our refineries. We are starting to get our refineries, so let's go rubber processing now. Alternatively, no, wait, let's... construction we already got. Yes, then rubber processing is the right one. Okay. And now rubber is going to be a problem for a while. But that's okay. Where is my fleet? There.
Ordini?
No, SPGs are still worth building. I mean, first of all, in the non-open beta version of the game, nothing changed yet. In the open beta, they nerfed both tanks and SPGs pretty badly. But since they also nerfed tanks, SPGs are still worth it. Only if you have no compromise, no surrender, I would say, though, because without the doctrines, they are simply bad. Interestingly, so in this way, we don't get many engagements in here because they're busy with our subs, which I'm okay with. Main engagements can happen later.
Ordini?
No.
Ordini?
Always. Wow, these poor guys got demolished. I hate it so much when they get to this point and they all get stuck pushing in that tile. Completely broken.
Comandi. Pronto.
And then it breaks the front line completely.
Sì, signore.
Also, these guys love to get broken as well and stop pushing.
Pronto, signore.
Especially not pushing the place they should push. Oh, we have maybe a naval battle. Okay. That was an easy one. See if we get something more interesting than that.
Li respingiamo, signore.
Yeah, we're not going to push them for sure. Okay, here is the big British dead stock. I forgot to assign this Admiral D. Not that it matters much the way we are using it, but... What's this one? Oh, this was a bigger one. We got 3 battleships.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, the front lines are so bugged. I don't know. I don't know. Extremely annoying stuff. Ok, Super Esercito. Now, after Super Esercito, yes, I was going Bersaglieri and Divisioni Alpine, which makes sense because it boosts a lot our special forces. I guess it makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Because there is also Super Aereo and also Super Marina that we need to get. They're all very cool. And these ones are 70 days. So what if we get Super Aereo and Super Marina before those two? It's only 70 days. But this way we get more mountaineers sooner. The thing is, can we even afford to have more mountaineers sooner? Because we actually lack guns. We still don't have enough artillery. We don't have it. So no. The short answer is no. So then let's go Super Marina. Then we go Super Aereo. Or if anything, we can skip maybe Super Aereo. What does Super Aereo do? Yes, we can skip Super Aereo. Okay, let's not... wait, this one is good though, right? It's not that good, no? I thought they would be a little bit better, actually. Ship recovery rate, maybe it's decent. No, okay, they're not that good. Never mind. Then we go Bersaglieri. We need that more. I thought there was some like offensive buffer. So the question is, do we want to engage these Brits here? Look at these big fleets. I don't think we particularly need to... We are engaging them. So correct me if I am wrong here, but I assigned this fleet on patrol and strike force in these two provinces. How on earth are they fighting here? That's the big question. Though we are destroying them, which I will not complain about. But why here? I don't even have the naval bombers here. That's annoying. No, it's a submarine battle too.
Ordini.
Well, impossible to understand what's going on. So, what happened? Where is my fleet? What the fuck is my fleet? Dude, you're fucking kidding me. My fleet. How did the fleet teleport back here? I think it was bugged. I think that never happened, and this was bugged. Awesome.
Pronto all'azione.
Awesome, awesome. More bugs. More freaking bugs. Whatever. Okay, finally my logistical focus that I should have picked earlier. As we advance in France, we will not need any steel anymore, which is pretty cool.
Comandi. Pronto.
Engineer company is very nice. We're about to get the mountaineers, also very nice. So what do we do next? Okay, I was picking this shit here, and I don't know how useful it is. But how much coal are we importing, actually? Not that much. No, yes, that much, yes. Yes, 7 factories on coal imports is quite a lot, and I assume France doesn't have any fucking coal. With some coal, but there is a lot of coal up there. Let's see after we take down France. Maybe we don't need coal that much, but we'll also get a lot of factories, so probably we'll need more coal. I don't know about these techs. I generally hate them. Infantry equip up is useful too. We can definitely at least prioritize that. I don't see anything particularly useful to get. So let's get infantry equipped first. And then we get the pulverized shit.
Formazione.
There goes France. So let's see the situation now in terms of coal. Yeah, we basically need we need less steel, but we need the same amount of coal. Okay. In the open beta, for sure, because the support weapons don't give you anything anymore. And no Yugoslavia because it's historical. I was debated about that. In my old historical Italy run, I puppeted Yugoslavia. But I think I was thinking I will be more strict about the no early expansion rule in this case. So yeah, no Yugoslavia. In this case, no Yugoslavia. I really, if there is one thing I like about the open beta, is that they made it so that this tax only gives you buffs for heavy weapons company and motorized heavy weapons company. I really hope they leave it this way, so I fucking skip these technologies entirely. No, I really like it. I really like it. It's free tax, boys. It's a free set of tax. Instead of getting those ones, you get other ones. I really like it. Fine. Now, in terms of political power, we have a lot. We don't really have much to do with it. I think we can use it for medals on the mountaineers, actually. We have what? Oh, well, they are very good. Both attack, division attack, supply consumption, fantastic shit. Oh, this gives division defense -5%. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, division attack, I don't see anything wrong with that. So. Stacking up attack is always good. Supply is also good, but I guess less at this point. Okay, then. Going to leave these guys. I know what tech I wanted. The naval invasion one. Not an absolute priority, but we will want it at some point. Naval battle results. Where? Was it a big one? No. Then I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's time to bring the mountaineers to Africa.
Formazione.
Taking that harbor would be very nice for that purpose. Then infantry up. Let's see the naval invasion tech. It might also be still a bit too early. No, it's good. Let's get landing craft. Unless we find something else that we absolutely want. Yeah, the pulverized shit. Okay, pulverized shit first then. Realistically, we don't need... The only naval invasions we need to carry on here, that I want to carry on, are Gibraltar, Valletta, so Malta and Cyprus. But we still have some time before that. We want to take all of Africa with the mountaineers first. This time.
Pronto all'azione.
Oh, we just stopped attacking. That's fantastic. Nice. now I think we can change slightly here. And over this area as well with them. Oh, and yes, I think for doing this we can assign them to this harbor. Can we maybe send my patrol that should be there, not here? My god, the Navy.
Comandi.
Well, at this point we're not in a hurry anyway.
Avanzate.
Oh, nice. There's some, but those are all subs. Would have been happier to see a proper fleet, but okay.
Formazione.
Now I will keep the command power because here we have the insanely good extra supplies. I think it's worth saving it for when we really need it.
Ordini. Ordini. Formazione. Pronto all'azione.
Oh, yeah, we even got these guys. Put them here just in case I forget about Greece.
Pronto. Sì, signore. Pronto.
Yeah, so our subs suffered. Okay, I think we can stop them now. We'll need some more later on. Though at this point, honestly, I think it might be better to leave my naval bomber alone. But it might be better to have one more dockyard on subs, at least. Maybe 3 was correct. Because subs will be still useful as a distraction even later on. So even though they don't do much, I need to replenish them in time. Destroyers we should be fine in the end. So let me go back to that original idea.
Comandi.
Now here, if we see them struggle too much, which might be the case because the French have a lot of divisions,
Pronto, signore.
we're going to give them the extra supplies. But I don't know, it looks like they're fine.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
Okay, the planes are there. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's talk about Vichy. Yes, Vichy.
Formazione.
Vichy, yes. But I'm okay with creating Vichy. We just give Paris to Germany. It doesn't change that much. It's a bit annoying. Now I'll get the naval invasion one. Landing craft. We'll create Vichy, but not now in any case. Before creating Vichy, I want some other stuff. Yes, they always try this naval invasion.
Ordini. Pronto all'azione.
We can speed up a bit, maybe. Did we get into any interesting naval battle? I mean, I see some naval battles. I wouldn't exactly call them interesting. Well, this means in terms of naval battles, the big part will have to come later. Now, actually, I need to focus on this side, but we're doing pretty good. Okay, what do we get now? Option 1 is artillery up, for sure. Now, we also finished the naval stuff, so we could get some naval techs if we wanted to. Here we need 2 before we get something out of it, so probably not. But critical hits on the torpedo destroyers, we really don't care. Better torpedoes would be cool, but also not super needed. No, let's go concentrated up. We do need our industry. Or, even though we don't get a lot of oil from it, since we are building a lot, a fair amount. Well, fuel refining would be better at that point. Let's get fuel refining. And I like the way we made our infantry. In the end, this infantry can push decently well, especially in low supply areas. Nice. So, now that we control basically the Mediterranean entirely, we want to take care of these last bits of UK with some naval invasion. Sadly, it will have to be... I don't know how they are defending it, whether we should invade with infantry or we should use the mountaineers. Maybe we should use the mountaineers anyway. Okay, now we go armored spearhead and breakthrough. Oh, this was a decent battle, maybe. We lost one destroyer. Oh, here there is another battle. The UK is starting to engage a bit. Let's go Divisioni Alpine. And we are making our mountaineers amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Sì, signore.
They're even faster. I love these mountaineers so much.
Attento.
Like, despite the lack of supplies, technically in the area, they are pushing very well. And this is a big with template, but the supply use is still very low. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm really happy that we're using line artillery. I've always been a big lover of line artillery, but in recent times I never used it much. Because it's arguably very bad. So we don't need to defend this area anymore from naval invasions, probably, but we will need to defend these areas which can technically be naval invaded. So our mountaineers are free. Wow, look at him. He got so much planning. I don't know why, because he was supposed to get a lot of attack, but you know, okay. Take the planning, man.
Attento.
Bro, historical up to a certain point, otherwise it would not be very fun, would it? Ooh, this was a big battle. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. We lost some early destroyers, which means we still haven't lost a single good design yet. So first of all, we go Gibraltar. What can we do in terms of naval invasion? So 2 groups of 6. Yeah, let's do it.
Ordini. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Comandi. Avanzate.
So do we have the supremacy? We do. No, Tellera. Amen. Actually, I was not using you. Did we get the Tekka? Is this a Tekka by chance? No. Rubber processing should help already a bit. Not much, because we don't have the refineries yet. But we're getting them now, so good. And rubber processing again. Yes, definitely.
Ordini. Comandi. Pronto. Attento.
These guys have absolutely nothing to do. Okay, I guess they can go down here. Though I don't really want to push down here now. No. So these guys are free. To Italy.
Pronto, signore.
And them, they can be there, but I don't want to push now. I'll send the mountaineers to push here too, after we are done with the naval invasions. Yeah, maybe that's the only thing. Let's get to this port. Get maybe some supplies. And I feel like probably they will want to protect their ports. So let's go in here.
Ordini? Pronto, signore.
We even got some naval battles, look at that. Maybe that was not a good idea.
Pronto
It will take
all'azione.
supplies away. Still have some fuel issues. Okay, let's focus for a second only here. This is the most important right now. Yeah, I love the destroyer meta. I hope they will not ruin it too much because it's actually a fun meta.
Pronto.
Well, I don't expect Gibraltar to be much of a problem, but let's see. Literally nobody, eh? Oh, literally nobody. Well, it makes sense. I mean, it's not particularly important, right? It's not like it's a strategic place that you don't want to lose. It's just Gibraltar after all. That makes sense. Okay, good. Now, if the AI was not cheating, oh, look at the shit they lost. Oh, wow, I missed this one. This was huge. What did I lose? Did I lose some good ones? I lost a good one. No. Early destroyers. No, nothing. No destroyers lost. Good. And this is another big one. Okay. The UK is struggling massively. Destroying the UK in the Mediterranean is much easier than destroying them in here, especially after you take some of these places.
Pronto.
Okay, so now
Ordini?
let's go Valletta. It makes more sense from here. And at the same time,
Formazione.
let's go Cyprus.
Pronto, signore.
And also, these guys have nothing to do.
Ordini?
See if we can do this thing. Send them down here. Plan the offensive. 3 things at the same time with one general. Likeness of this being bugged is extremely high. Also, we can bring the Mountaineers to their final form, I think. To 36 with. We definitely can. Let's do it. So, the final form is 4, 8. Very difficult calculations going on in my mind. 15, right? 15 too. It's 15 too. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm working on the spreadsheet. Okay, the spreadsheet should be good now. So we also want to have a full army, and that would be another 3. I don't know why not 6, because logistics is supposed to give him 2 more. Maybe because we lack some stuff here. We lack support equip. And we have quite a big deficit of support equip. We have a deficit of a bit of everything. But support equip is big. It's going to be fixed eventually. But yeah. So now we want to invest a bit more in the navy. It would not be bad to go down Supermarina Incrociatori Leggeri. Though, at the same time, this only applies to the destroyers, which are screens. This would apply to the heavy cruisers. Probably we don't need any of them. Naval detection is nice. But I need stuff that I don't have. That's a lot of naval dockyards. Which we probably don't particularly need, but they look cool. So that's one option. The other option is to go down here now that we have full control of the situation in Libya. We could technically get some stuff there. We could go for the Libyan refineries. How big of an investment is that? We could do Ministry of Italian Africa, then develop Libya. Regional development, 70 days. That's annoying. Then prospect for oil, just to get 8 oil and and then 2 refineries and 4 oil. Yeah, it's okay, but it's a lot of focuses. I'm not sure. We may go for Greater Italy eventually. I mean, I forgot what you need to do Greater Italy. Well, we need the focus, first of all. We need Ticino, Corsica, Savoy, Zara. No, in Corsica is okay. Savoy is okay. Zara is okay. Dalmatia, Lubiana, Malta, Crete, Dodecanese. So it's not very difficult, actually. So we just need to take Greece, which we would normally do. And we will also take Yugoslavia at some point, I would say. We need to check when Germany historically attacked Yugoslavia and then be a bit faster than Germany and do it. And then we need Switzerland. That's slightly more annoying. I mean, a bit more than slightly more annoying. That's extremely annoying. For that, though... Italian irredentism would have helped with that. No, don't we have a focus to get a claim on Switzerland, maybe? And where is Greater Italy? Ah, here. Greater Italy is here. So, in any case, going down Culto del Duce. La battaglia del grano would make sense. La battaglia delle nascite. Strengthen the regime. We don't necessarily need strengthen the regime. We could also get, but those the other ones are for the other the alt history shit. No, but setting course is fine. Yeah, no, okay, yes, never mind. Okay. So that's one option. The thing is, we need Switzerland. And that's a bit annoying. And not historical as well. At some point, surely, yes. But for now, let's focus on boosting our guys here. It's easy stuff to get. So super Marina, super Aereo, expand Rome, I would say. Historical is not a specific path. It's a set of rules that means we are not allowed to expand before World War II. It's the main historical limitation of the run is we cannot expand before World War II. So we cannot take the area that we would need for the Roman Empire. And then also we are more or less following the scenario of World War II, so we cannot start other wars that are not in World War II. We can be competent, we are allowed to be competent, so we can invade France because we are ready, unlike the real Mussolini. We can invade Yugoslavia when Germany declares war on Yugoslavia. Then we will invade Greece when historically Italy invaded Greece. Again, we will succeed because we are competent. And then we will do a Barbarossa with Germany. After the end of Barbarossa, we are free to do whatever we want, because at that point the run is not historical anymore in any case, and the idea is we invade the UK to end the run, and probably end the run there, or maybe we go for US and whatever, but most likely we end the run there. Okay, now that's it. Let me rearrange this fleet here. They should not have these destroyers. This destroyer... Ah, yeah, true. Makes sense. I also need this one, though. Man, there should be nobody left in this place, so I think it's easy enough. We may need to protect France, potentially. Okay. As expected, they only have some subs in here now.
Ordini? Comandi.
Oh, this is an interesting one. I want to see how impactful it is. It actually doesn't seem that bad. It's a couple less factories, so not bad, not bad. Let's get another pulverized then. High efficiency turbines. We need to increase the production of support equip though, and also artillery anti-air. So anti-air should have been at 5 indeed. And I think flame tank at 3, support equip at 7 from before.
Pronto.
Right, we are increasing the amount of mountaineers. Oh no, you bombed that facility that I was not using? That's terrible.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
I mean, this is still good in any case. But then the only one that is really, really good is this one, but we need a lot of stuff for it. Not a lot of stuff. We need one thing. But for all of them, we need stuff that I don't want to research. This one doesn't require stuff that I don't want to research, though. Okay, okay, wait a second. We could do incrociatori pesanti instead of incrociatori leggeri. And even though we get less buffs from here... And this one is not particularly useful. We get 2 dockyards here. And then if I did, unless I misread it, we get a shitload of dockyards here, which is fun. And also, well, we get bold on 2 admirals, okay. It's quite tempting to do this. I'll still maybe do super aereo before that, but it's only 2 35 days focuses and then a 70-day one. No, let's do this one instead. Incrociatori pesanti, yes, I like it, I like it. And also it gives us an additional purpose to go heavy cruisers, which is nice. We don't have many places to build in, but I guess we can build in.
Comandi.
We have our naval invasions ready. 2 more days. Can I do the thing? No. Can I change the rules though? Can. I want to be the leader. No, that's not very historical. Let's leave it alone.
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
Nice. Mediterranean secured.
Ordini?
Now it's time to make to let the navy rest a bit. And here maybe we can stop with something like this. I don't know. I wouldn't push all of Africa. So time to merge the navy back and repair them. Let's make sure that they repair properly. Well, construction up, tools up, the concentrated up, rubber up, all pretty useful. I'm still not entirely sure about this one because how many... Yeah, you see why. Like the daily gain is 3.8k, but only 300 is coming from refineries. So even increasing it by 50%, it's nothing. It's useless. Fixing our rubber problems entirely could be nice. We already fixed them, which is fantastic. So concentrate it up first. Because we need more space to build efficiently. But then we may do that one too. Finally, Germany remembered to do something. Yeah, by the way, in terms of damage to our fleet, we did very, very good. It's very little damage. Fantastic.
Ordini? Attento.
Yeah, we're not pushing here? Belgium is not in it yet, okay. Oh yes, we... Nice! This is a very nice path to get down here, actually. It's very cool. And we also get states in North Africa, western coast of Iberia. Well, Iberia no, but western coast of France. This is a lot of dockyards. Fantastic. Navi da battaglia. Oh yes, a couple more things to do at this point. I want to spy on the UK, to spy on Leningrad. And then I think it makes sense to use our planes. We still don't have a lot of... Where did my manpower go? Not into casualties, evidently. So where is it? It's a bit of a problem. Okay, we have a manpower situation. Why is this manpower related? This can help. This can help more. I feel like, wait, a lot of manpower probably goes into garrisons. Yeah, it does. But there is not that much we can do about. Oh yes, there is much we can do. I don't know why it's on def and not cav. That should help a bit at least. Yeah, okay. This was my bad at the beginning of the run. I forgot to do it, but I think I wrote it in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I did. Okay. That should help. So now... let's take all planes simply. Stop dying, people.
Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
Okay, military engineering vehicles, we want them. Can we please not? But luckily it's not. Everything is bugged. Ah, that's awesome, man. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Didn't I unlock the military engineering? I thought I read I unlocked the military engineering vehicles. Are they armored? Ah, they are armored. Yes, okay. Okay. What are they called again? They're called assault armored support vehicle. Okay. Ooh, nice, but maybe a bit too early. Let's go rubber processing up.
Formazione. Comandi. Attento. Attento.
I feel like maybe it's better to push here first, then we'll finish training them a bit later.
Comandi. Comandi.
I love how these mountaineers completely devastate everything in
Ordini?
in low supply areas, and they have supplies. It's just fantastic.
Sì, signore.
I mean, we could easily push them all the way down to South Africa, but I don't think there is much of a point. In fact, I need to check a couple of things here. So let me write down in the spreadsheet to Italy, war on Greece. October 1940. Oh, it's still some time. Okay, and German invasion of Yugoslavia. It's April 1941. Yeah, so we have nothing to do then. What do we do? But I guess we get ready for Greece, and that's it. I don't know, because pushing all the way down to South Africa sounds like a pain in the ass that I'm not feeling like doing much. And also we are at war with these people, so we don't really... We mess up the front even more. That's annoying. Yeah, let's just focus on... let's prepare for Greece and wait. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to focus a bit on the Navy.
Comandi.
And then I feel like it's probably wise to have an army protecting some of this plague. Like Gibraltar is not defended enough. A full army may be too much, but maybe at least this coast can be protected a bit more. So let me write it down in the spreadsheet as well. So here. I wrote in July 1940 attack Greece. Why? No, it was October 1940, so I cannot do it in July. October 1940. And then in April 1941, invade Yug. Maybe we can also do another war bonds. War support, it's okay. Let's do another war bonds. We're pretty happy with everything, and once the fleet is repaired, we can move it north into the channel to kill some Brits. Oh, wait a second. These guys are completely messed up now. That's not good. That's messed up too. Do we have any supplies in here? Anything at all? No, the supply hub is here, so let's defend the supply hub. And stay behind this river, something like this.
Avanzate!
Now... Yes! Flotta d'evasione. Fantastic.
Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
Mr. Speaker.
I received His
Comandi.
Majesty's commission to form a new administration. It was the evident wish and will of Parliament and the nation that this should be conceived
Almost good, almost good.
on its possible basis, and that it should include all parties, those who supported the late government, and also the parties of the opposition. I have completed the most important part of this.
Mussolini. Stupid missions.
War cabinet has been formed of 5 members.
I made him competent. He's still annoying me. Let's go to Le Havre
Party leaders have agreed to serve
and prepare to fight.
or in high executive office. The 3 fighting services have been filled. It was necessary that this should be done in one single day. Extreme urgency and rigor.
Okay, if you want Dalmatia, that we can do. We can demand Dalmatia.
Petition fulfilled yesterday, and I am submitting a further list to His Majesty tonight. I hope to complete the appointment of the principal ministers.
I mean, if Mussolini asks for it, it must be historical.
The appointment of the other ministers usually takes a little longer. But I trust that when Parliament meets again,
So here we still have the Mountaineers, but it's a bit too early. Then we have this stuff, it's too early. This stuff is nice, we should get it. And definitely we want the tools and construction. How many researchers are we getting soon? Another 2. So let's do all of them. Starting with artillery. Wait.
powers conferred upon
Also a bit more fuel would be nice. So fuel refining too first.
at the end of the proceedings today, the adjournment of the House will be proposed until Tuesday, the 21st of May, with, of course, provision for earlier meeting if need be. The business to be considered during that week will be notified to members at the earliest opportunity. I now invite
And my fleet is here.
by the resolution which stands in my name to record its approval of the steps taken.
Nice. Mussolini, happy? Happy? Oh, he's so happy now.
Form an administration
Let's look at his face. Yes, yes, I can tell he's happy.
in itself.
Love and hate.
Formazione.
A love-hate relationship.
That we are in action at many points in Norway and in
Wait, do we actually need the rest of Yugoslavia, or is that enough for our greater Italy? Let me see.
battle is continuous, and that many preparations
We need Ljubljana, Dalmatia, Zara. No, that should be enough, no? No, Ljubljana. We need Ljubljana. Okay.
I hope that any of
I mean, it should be possible to get it.
my colleagues who are affected by
Can we demand it too? No.
will make all allowances for any lack of ceremony
Sì, signore.
with which it has been necessary to act.
No, I'm more excited about the fleet now. Finally something interesting happening here.
I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat.
Okay, let's go fleet.
We have before us an ordeal of the most grievous kind. We have before us many, many long months of struggle and of... You are supporting our policy. I will say it is to wage war by sea, land, and air.
Why do you go there? Why? Why? I told you to stay here. Stay there.
War against a monstrous tyranny.
Ah, Germany! Germany immediately takes advantage of my fleet to invade the UK. Let's hope they fail. I just want to destroy the Royal Navy. Come on, don't annoy me. Otherwise, this is not historical. No, damn, if Germany capsizes, it's a bit of a problem, though. What's up?
Let that be realized. No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all that the British Empire stood for. No survival for the urge
Come on, UK. I'm sure you still have a navy somewhere. In fact, you have nowhere else to go. Fuck, the Germans are kicking their ass. Ah, get it. Come on, come on, come on, UK. Where are your billion divisions that you always have when I invade you? Use them. I'm too tired to do that. Germany will do that. I mean, giving Germany Paris to form Vichy France would not change that much, honestly. It would only create a... yes, he would actually help us. I don't know what Siam will do with Vichy France, but yeah, whatever. I don't find that to be particularly impactful. We could argue that if Mussolini were competent and invaded southern France, then Hitler wouldn't have done... wouldn't have formed Vichy. So, yo, boys, we need a claim on Greece. But it only takes 10 days. It's not a big deal. Okay. UK, where is your freaking navy? Come on, give me some battles here. Well, there were some battles. But this is disappointing. Oh, this is painful. Let's see. But yes, every time we gain a couple of factories from attack, it's acceptable. May not be fantastic, but it's acceptable. So I think we go construction up now. I don't think we need the radar, honestly, as you can see here. I also don't think we need this attaché anymore. Yes, they are getting destroyed. Good. I don't know. Oh, flotta d'evasione, billions of new dockyards. So cool, so cool. And some Littorio class that I don't want to make. What is this shit? What are these? Okay, okay, I'll make them. I will make all of them. Fine. Okay, doesn't look like our fleet is having any sort of issue, so... Do we have anything else cool in here? Now I'm quite excited about this path. No. 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 I mean, this is pretty cool, in theory, but no. 2 more dockyards. No, no. No. Nice, but no. Nice. No. Okay, probably not. Maybe this one. But it's okay now, but not particularly. Not particularly. Exactly, Italy deserves France. Super aereo then. Super aereo. And then we will need to focus a bit again on manpower. Soon we need to focus on manpower. Should we maybe focus on manpower instead of super aereo? Super aereo is nice, but not that nice. And we already have all of the doctrines, so yes, no. Let's focus a bit more on manpower now. So for manpower, we said we need Culto del Duce and security militias seems to be the best. Let's go Culto del Duce. What was the other one with this is also very good. Okay, wait a second. Recruitable population factor plus 10%. And recruitable population factor 15%. Well, I mean both of them, they're both 35 days focuses. It should fix our manpower issues. We still have a bit of a rubber issue, but with this one it should be completely fixed. Oh, the Germans got destroyed. Noobs. UK, where is the Royal Navy? Where is the Royal Navy? Now, it's not like I have a huge fleet. Why does Paradox keep making the eye so aggressive when you're a poor minor country with a shit-ass fleet? They send 2 death stacks of 300 ships to disintegrate you. And when you actually make a navy builder, like, you cannot get them to fight you. That's how dumb it is. What is this guy doing here?
Signore.
Who are you? And why are you there?
Sì, signore.
What? You're a very brave man. But now go back there. Oh, we can have one more, finally. One more Alp. I guess we go speed 5. Know what we can do? Maybe we can send our subs there on convoy raiding. They may trigger the UK to send a fleet. Usually they do. I mean, there is also the slight chance that the UK doesn't have a fleet. Shall we check? Ouchie! It might be that the UK doesn't have a fleet. That's why they are not using it. Now, this is a bit of a fleet. Where is it? Use it. It's the... where is it? What the fuck? How are you there? No accessible regions. They cannot do anything. They are trapped in here. It's fantastic. Wait, I thought the eye was cheating and going through the straits even without permission, but I guess these ones are just stuck in here forever, which is fun. These guys are getting completely obliterated right now. These ones are a shitty patrol. And the other good one is here, but it's not really good. It's not trained. Yeah, the UK is fucked. Completely fucked. Then I guess our huge investment in the Navy is not strictly needed. But okay, it's fine anyway. Should we actually do some, at this point, let's do some port strikes as well. If we can push them out.
Ordini? Attento!
Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. And he didn't do this properly because actually I wanted to invade the islands too. Now the islands are 1 and 2, 3 together. So let's do it.
Comandi!
Wait, our naval invasions are now groups of 10. We have billions of them. Okay.
Pronto!
I think 6 are enough though here.
Pronto all'azione!
Okay.
Pronto, signore!
Do I need a fleet? Probably I need some bit of fleet there.
A large part of those fortified lines on which so much faith had been reposed is gone. Many valuable mining districts and factories have passed into the enemy's possession.
Yeah, we destroyed them before.
The channel passed on his hands, with all the tragic consequences that follow from that. And we must expect another blow to be struck, almost
Pronto all'azione.
at us or at France. We are told.
Not sure if we can get the dominance with just those patrols. It may be a bit annoying.
This has often been brought up before.
Technically, I guess we don't need these guys here anymore, so
With his fat bottom boat and his grand army,
I can send back these ones too.
there are bitter weeds sitting them. There are certainly a
I
great
would
many
get
more
it.
of them since the British expeditionary force returned. Sir, I have myself full confidence
Torpedo
that they
destroyers.
will do their duty. If nothing is neglected, and if the best arrangements are made, as they are being made, we should prove our to ride out the storm of war, and to outlive the menace of tyranny, if necessary for years, if necessary alone.
Now, actually, port striking in the south is very, very painful for our naval bombers, so may not be the best idea.
Every man of them. That is a
Yeah, let's not do it. Fuck it. If they want to come out, they can come out.
and the French republic, linked together in their cause
Pronto all'azione.
and their need, will defend to the death their native soil, aiding each other like good comrades to the utmost of their strength.
Ordini.
We go on to the end. We shall fight
Sì, signore.
on France. We shall fight on the
Pronto,
seas
signore.
and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength. We shall defend.
Yeah, now we definitely... This is a good timing to get some
We shall fight on the beaches.
recruitable population. So security militias.
We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender.
And guys, what about we justify on Switzerland now? Because
This island,
it takes forever.
part of it, was subject
If we want to get Greater Italy at some point, we need them.
beyond the sea
We also need Yugoslavia, but Yugoslavia is easy.
by the British fleet. Would carry on the struggle until in God's good time, the new world, with all its power and might, steps forth to the rescue and deliver.
Yeah, let's do it.
the old.
Justify on Yugoslavia, so we can declare war on them easily when it's time. And then we take Switzerland as a bit extra. Ah, I hate this stupid shit.
Sì, signore. Ordini.
I take whatever I want.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, it's so annoying. So annoying.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
Okay, we go without fronts. Who needs fronts? For me, it is early afternoon. It's 2 p.m. No, I'm giving you shit, Bulgaria.
Pronto.
You know shit? That's what you're getting.
Pronto all'azione.
We lost a naval battle, and I was probably in the planes. No.
Sì, signore.
You want a fighter? You want a fighter? You want a fighter? Huh? Huh?
Ordini.
Yeah, no more
Ordini.
grace. So the next one is Yugoslavia. And then Barbarossa. When is Barbarossa? June 1941. Okay, finally we don't have a deficit of rubber anymore. That's nice. We may need to adjust the production a bit. I feel like we probably have too much, almost everything, which is a good thing. So at this point, naturally, it would be awesome to have more planes, but more planes are the one thing we cannot particularly afford to get, unless we build more refineries. And I am a bit lazy to do that. Let me see the plane situation. The plane situation is still okay. The UK is destroyed, and when we go to the Soviet Union, these planes will be enough for us. No, it would be nice to have more, for sure. I would like to bring the production of F2 to 20 and C2 to 10, if I have to be completely honest with you. Maybe we can build one more refinery in the 100 in every province in Italy. Let's do something like that. In the 60 provinces, maybe. Not that easy. So how much rubber do we get for each refinery at this point? Is it even possible to know exactly? Yes. 4. We need... we don't particularly need planes, but... we get 4 rubber for each refinery, which is pretty nice. Now... considering that, is there anybody who is willing to sell us rubber easily, actually? There is Hungary. So let's see. Let's see if I do what I want. What more do we need? So we would need... no, that's easy. Then we just get it from Hungary. It should be fine. And then the other thing I would do at this point is I would actually add to the Alpa the assault engineers. Let's see if we have everything we need. No, we don't. Absolutely we don't. So let's increase the production of those things to like 5. My flame tanks are okay. Everything else is okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So. Then we are pretty happy. I mean, we have a massive discount on this tax. Is it already time to make the tax free? Because at some point I will not cover them anymore in the guide. There is no point. But I think we can get a couple more before we get to that point. So I will do an artillery up for sure now. Let's get artillery up. Now, if we created Vichy France, we would have a bit less factories, but a bit more manpower, and it could also be, it could even be beneficial, but we can manage. And the next focus should help a lot. Did we get into some battles here, maybe, while I didn't have my main fleet? Well, there was one here. Lot of useless plain ones. Doesn't look like the UK is reacting at all. Nothing. Okay. Oh, Yugoslav. Wait, hey! You're early! Cheeky bastards. You're very early. It's not ready for that. Okay.
Formazione.
So we need to take Ljubljana.
Pronto.
Okay, wait, since we are here, we're here somewhere.
Sì, signore.
Oh, the Germans pushing from my land.
Formazione. Forza, forza.
Security militias and... oh, this is still something I would like to get eventually. But probably... Wait, why was I doing this one? Because of this one. Ministero della Cultura Popolare. Let's see if that really helps with manpower.
Attento. Pronto. Formazione.
Well, probably won't help now because manpower is going into occupation.
Pronto.
Happy. This means we are a bit early with most stuff. The next thing we need to do is Barbarossa. It's quite a bit of time before Barbarossa. I guess we can prepare. So, for Barbarossa, what do we want to use? For Barbarossa, we definitely want to use at least another infantry army, but probably 2 infantry armies. This one is busy. This one is not busy.
Formazione.
So these 2 are free. Let's send them with them.
Attento.
And also, we could have afforded to do that earlier.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Where is a good naval base with supplies? Danzig or... yeah, Danzig is good. Let's go from Danzig. Because competent Mussolini knows that to invade the Soviet Union when you have a good navy, it's a good idea to invade Leningrad.
Pronto all'azione. Attento. Comandi. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
Fucking Bulgaria. What was the one to allow them to... okay, this one. Honestly, I would just repair all of them, maybe. Then let's not repair all of them, because it's better. Why are you going? Ah, yeah, they're basically not damaged at all. Bulgaria is insane. Ah, no, wait a second. We get August 1941. That's a bit annoying. No, Switzerland is such a big pain in the ass. I guess to keep it more historical, we could do it after Barbarossa. If we do it now, though, it's going to be timed pretty poorly. How about we start a second army of Alps? We can. Yes, I like this idea, so we use those new mountaineers to take care of Switzerland when it's time. Maybe the UK without a fleet can no longer stop our trade. It's beautiful. Except for Bulgaria, everything is beautiful. I think I'm going to get these mountaineers up, even though it's extremely early. Yeah, it's time for some early tax, I think, ahead of time tax. Because the rest here doesn't seem that exciting. So let's get the mountaineers up. Then very soon we'll go into free and that's it.
Pronto all'azione.
It did mess up my assignment of the fleet. Kinda did. These fleets these ships will probably never be made, but it's okay. Motherfucker. What are you doing?
Mr. Speaker,
No, Benito, no. Benito is not happy. What do you mean a meager here, Air Force? We destroyed everybody, you stupid idiot.
Indeed, I indicated a fortnight ago.
Those were being split off to do what? So everybody's fucking trained here.
And I made it perfectly clear that whatever happened in France made no difference to the resolve of Britain and the British Empire to fight on, if necessary for
But there is nobody left in the channel, I assume, so there is no point in using these guys at all.
I have thought it right upon this occasion to give
Believe, obey, fight.
the solid practical ground upon which
And that should fix the issues. Or the rest of the run in terms of manpower, hopefully.
win or lose, sink or swim, better die than submit to tyranny, and such a
Let's prepare these mountaineers for later. Nah.
associate myself from them. But I can assure them that our professional advisors of the three services unitedly advise
Yeah, I think I'll push them from here and I will not defend Italy.
our good and reasonable.
Then they will push enough and they will trigger the civil war and we lose.
We have fully informed and consulted all the self-governing dominions. These great communities
Attento!
far beyond the oceans, who have been built up on our laws and on our civilization, and who are absolutely free to choose their course, but are absolutely devoted to the ancient motherland, and who feel
We have nothing to do for a bit, so...
the same emotions, which leads me to stake our all upon
Even the task of fighting the UK is not particularly interesting because they don't even have planes.
know what will happen. Or whether the French resistance will
Oh, wait a second. Ma.
empire over
It doesn't change anything, right? Because the UK... Well, yes, okay. Let's sign the fucking part.
casting adrift their future. If they do not continue the war
Formazione!
through their treaty of we have not felt able
So, White Peace... they didn't get anything. Poor guys. Why? So, if France is alive... because probably the entire French army is there because they have nothing else.
and of our own hearts.
I can give you my light tanks. I'm not using them, yes.
Darkest hour in French history
There you go.
include a union of common citizens.
So now I think it's better to go towards the Greater Italy, because at some point we'll get it. So let's go Battaglia del Grano.
Or other French governments. We in this island and in the British Empire will never lose our sense of comradeship with the
There is also these expand
to endure what they have been suffering.
Foggia farm fields, which is pretty nice.
Rewards our toils. They should share
It's very, very nice actually. But I don't know the timing. We need to check the timing a bit. 70, 35, 70, 35.
not until we receive checks, votes,
No, then no. We would be late.
join their causes to our own.
Comandi!
All these shall be restored. But General
Fucking churches, shut up, please.
France
They say that they told me, the developers told me there is a way to disable it now, but I couldn't find it.
upon this battle
Churchill cannot be disabled.
Christian civilization. Upon it depends our own British life and the long
What the?
to our institutions and our empire. The whole fury and might of the
Buy
enemy
the fucking
very soon be
thing,
joined.
dude.
Hitler knows that he will have to break us in this island or lose us. If we can stand up to him, all Europe may be free. And the
It's insane to get this stuff now.
broad, sunlit land. If we fail, then the whole
No, I'd probably go... It's also quite insane, but I'd probably go engineer company up. Then we do...
sink into the abyss
So...
of a new dark age, made more sinister
Up.
and perhaps more protracted by the likes of perverted science. Let us brace ourselves
Then... Logistics up.
that if the British Empire and its Commonwealth lost for 1,000 years, men will still say, this was their finest hour.
No, we don't need anti-air probably. Let's do fuel refining up. And way too many guns. Probably way too many guns. I cannot see. No, do we lack trucks? Oh, we lack trucks. Okay. Trucks are a bit annoying, but let's bring the production to 3. Let's do it a bit earlier. No. Let's do it when we do the assault engineering, the armored support vehicles, and let's bring them to 10 since we have an abundance of factories. But trucks is at 3 just because I put them on these guys, which don't need them. And yeah, the flame tank, the flamethrower up is not terrible. Thrower up sounds nice too. And another thing we could do is probably we have some planes. Do I need a claim? Does it take long? No, it doesn't take long. So good.
Sì, signore.
These guys, they are doing nothing.
Avanzate.
Go there. Wait, there is somebody here? No, there is nobody. Wow, that's scary. Bulgaria again.
Pronto. Pronto, signore. Formazione. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
So we have what? June 1941. We still have some time to wait. Do you think you could win a game while only using medium-sized planes and make them all sort of multi-purpose Millennium Falcon types? Yes. Medium planes are pretty good. You can use them for everything, but they are not very good at CAS. You can win without CAS, so to answer your question, yes. So the flame tank automatically upgraded. I want to like and hope and pray and no. But that's simply because I didn't select it. My naval bomber, if there is one thing that is consistent, it's that my fucking naval bomber becomes outdated. Despite me constantly recommissioning it, no. Has to be outdated. Yeah, I think it's time. It's time to do. So this one, it was cap growth or cap retention. I'll go cap growth. So streamlined, concentrated construction. Yeah, that's streamlined line. Then we do concentrated up construction up. We might also do a, because now it takes forever to get stuff. Yeah, the infantry equip up might be a higher priority here at some point, and the infantry anti-tank one can help as well. So maybe those two next, actually. Maybe instead of this one now, it's a bit insane. Okay. Yeah, let's do infantry equip up. Then we do infantry anti-tank and artillery. Then those three. Then it's free, but probably the run will be over before that. Hopefully it will be over before that. They nerfed the naval bomber. No, the naval bombers are not strictly nerfed. They just are a bit messed up in terms of targeting. They don't target what they should target. So these mountaineers are not fully trained yet, but okay. Strengthen the regime. It's almost time for the... here we have time. June is before August. I realize now. Then we need the claim. Oh, what do you mean 50 days now? What the fuck? But it is for safety measures only. We may be a bit late. Because Germany hopefully will declare war on the Soviet Union, but you know how Germany is in this game, right? Are they even ready for it? Maybe. No, I never put planes on interception missions because it's very situational. I mean, you can see right now how we don't need... Wait, whoa! Whoa. Oh, Iraq!
Ordini?
Okay. So now, either we send back this army and give up on this land, or we send another army from here, which is okay. We can send this army here. Fucking Iraq and Germany? Doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, nice though. This is on time. Yeah, now that's a bit of a problem there. We need somebody else to give us the call. Bulgaria. Bulgaria makes sense. Yeah, Germany is our little assistant that messes up. Oh, is a bit annoying. I think we import it from the United States. Okay. Probably not for very long. Yeah, I'm a bit worried here. These guys will die if they don't retreat here quickly.
Forza, muovetevi! Pronto, signore.
Ouch. Bye. Well, they were useless anyway, but that's still annoying.
Comandi.
This army will be fine, but they will take a bit to go there. And now they are even... it's the Soviet Union that actually rates my convoys. Pretty poor timing overall for this situation. They're getting there. Oh, yes. There is this thing.
Sì, signore. Comandi. Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
Probably need to slow down a bit.
Pronto, signore. Attento. Sì, signore.
Maybe I'll give them some planes down there.
Attento. Pronto, signore.
It's a bit annoying because I need another army there. Without another army, we struggle a bit.
Attento.
No, stop, Musa, please. What do you want? Army department. Okay, I guess now we can do it.
Pronto, signore. Comandi. Sì, signore.
Doesn't have any deployment. Why is it not ready? Ah, the special forces gap because we lost those divisions. Okay.
signore. Sì, signore.
There is no fixing this. We will luck call.
Attento.
This front is too big. It's a big mess.
Pronto, signore. Attento. Comandi. Formazione.
What, did Bulgaria finally get something? No, they're not getting anything. How are we doing here?
Pronto, signore.
Okay, lot of divisions. Look at that. The UK was not waiting for anything but this.
Pronto, signore.
How do they have supplies? Completely
Arretrate!
isolated. Yeah, truly an achievement. It's a
Formazione.
big mess. Okay, time to fix this a bit. See, this is why I needed the other army here. But maybe we had another free army somewhere.
Attento.
Let me see. We have one in Africa, no?
Comandi.
Yeah, but that one I need. This one I don't need. No, that's really not what I want.
Attento. Pronto, signore. Non fermatevi! Continuate l'attacco! Avanzate! Pronto all'azione! Formazione!
Yay! Wow, Finland is destroying them as well.
Pronto
Ah, nice.
all'azione!
Nobody's here.
Comandi!
Yeah, it would have been nice to have some mountaineers here too. Take care of Iraq. Guess after
Pronto,
Switzerland
signore.
I can take care of Iraq. Switzerland, we are about to get the claim, okay.
Comandi!
So against the Soviet Union, we actually have the majority of the... No, let's see. No, against the Soviet Union, you don't usually have the majority, which means making collaboration government would be useless. That's why we didn't make any collabs, in case you were wondering.
Comandi! Pronto all'azione!
I'm hoping those red arrows are, yeah, they are the stupid
Pronto
Germans. I need my mountaineers to be concentrated a bit more here.
Formazione.
Fantastic time to use some extra supplies, I think. Bastards. UK decided to be really annoying, huh?
Attento.
Okay, I cannot afford that shit, so we are going back. Switzerland time. Switzerland immediately attacking us. Super aggressive. Okay. Now I would take the Foggia, expand Foggia farm fields.
Mantenete le distanze. Comandi. Comandi. Attento. Sì, signore.
Okay, Moscow is taken.
Pronto, signore. Ordini? Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Nice. Yeah, the coal situation is quite dramatic. But I don't think we have an easy fix for that, so it's okay. And yet there is Sweden here then. And we should stop the fleet because it's probably not doing anything anyway.
Formazione.
Casualties? Let's see, pushing with infantry. Yeah, this is the casualties in the entire war, though. The Soviet Union is causing us some casualties, of course. After all, we are not using Space Marines, so it makes sense. But it's a trade in terms of casualties for what we are preserving, which is supplies. Who is attacking them? Okay, true. Switzerland is a fucking pain in the ass always. Romania. Romania is insane.
Ordini?
I can never push Switzerland. I need support.
Attento! Comandi!
Shouldn't take that long to cap the Soviet Union. It will take that long, yes. Because this is an offensive war and we don't have collabs. It's a pain, yes. It's okay, it's okay. The mountaineers are here for that.
Formazione!
Oh, Vecchiarelli wounded. That's terrible. Yes! Switzerland.
Formazione!
Yeah, so we freed another few mountaineers to use somewhere else. We could either go back here and push back the UK. I don't think that's particularly useful. Or, more importantly, we can assist a bit in Barbarossa. We could do a naval invasion, but probably by the time it's ready, we already capitulated this area. We could send them north. Where do we have some victory points? Now, we could send them probably here. In this central part of the Soviet Union. Get the victory points in there. But now we can proclaim a Greater Italy, no? Proclaim Greater Italy. Nice. Okay. I think I'll make some more. If I can see my fucking what happened to my CA? Okay, this one. I think I'll produce some more CA.
Pronto, signore.
Well, that's the original one. Italia Irredenta has been achieved. Awesome. Is there anything else to do at this point for that thing, or is it over? I think it's over.
Pronto all'azione.
Well, do we trust the Romanians to get all the way to Baku? Probably yes, but maybe not. So what would be a bit better now is keeping the mountaineers here, and these three guys, we assign them to a new general. Let's get our Ezio still good at this point.
Sì, signore. Ordini?
Otherwise, it's a bit of a mess to manage. So let's do it this way.
Pronto. Formazione.
Okay, so these guys are going there, and they will be pushing into Siberia to get to some of these shitty victory points that we probably need.
Sì, signore.
And here, the main focus is Stalingrad. I would have liked to take it from my land, but I guess we just take it. That's not historical at all. The fuck is Japan doing? Or is it? No, it is historical. Wait a second. October 1941 is right. It's a bit early, but I guess it's fine. So now the UK may have a bit more of a fleet, so maybe now there is some fun to be had here. Where is my... Who is eating all of my oil? Let's see if by any chance the UK is getting some of the US fleet in there.
Formazione. Attento. Formazione.
I always see these red things and I get scared that my guys are not able to push, but it's always the German ones. What do we go for? By blood alone? By blood alone sounds fun. Before that though, maybe Albanian oil would be nice. Get some more oil.
Ordini.
Yes, Stalingrad is mine.
Pronto all'azione.
Awesome. Baku, do we trust them? Do we trust them?
Formazione.
Okay, at this point I probably trust. Did we lose a mountaineer? Now that I look at it. Did I lose a mount? How did I lose a mountaineer? Or maybe it got reassigned to this army for some reason. I don't know, I may have lost a mountaineer somewhere. So, Soviet Union, how are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing pain in the ass. That's how we're doing. But what's the best path forward is the question. No, okay, I don't trust the Romanians. So I'll go down here and push with them to make sure we take Baku, because Baku is the biggest victory point we have in the area.
Pronto, signore. Attento.
Maybe actually we could import some oil, somebody willing. Yeah, we have Iran. Fucking, let's not lack oil. It's dumb to not have enough oil.
Attento.
Completely stuck without supplies in this area. Okay. Now that's me struggling to push. That is me. I would really love an extra supplies, but I cannot use it just because the dude is wounded. That's not nice.
Si, signore. Si, signore. Formazione.
How long are you wounded for?
Continuate l'attacco.
We are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States. Belgium is being used as an invasion base against Britain, now fighting for its life. any South American country in natural
Attento.
lands would always constitute a jumping-off place for Germany.
Pronto.
Republics of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii.
That's helping a lot.
In the Pacific. Yet, the Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side.
Oh my god, it's the naval bomber again. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do this one then. No, not here. Just upgrade it. Fine, you win.
Would never have any desire to attack the Western Hemisphere.
Make more, please. Because
Pronto all'azione.
not enough.
Which has destroyed the powers of resistance.
Sì, signore.
Not enough models. I can still kind of understand what we are talking about. I think you should change the name more products and then make more models randomly.
Evil forces which have crushed, undermined, corrupted so many are
Sì,
already
signore.
within our own gates. Your government knows nothing about in the mountains. Their secret emissaries are acting
So if we want more oil, we can go down here, but I don't think we need more oil. We can also import it easily.
and ascension.
This stuff is pretty much alright.
They tried to turn capital.
What do we get down here? Claims on stuff that we don't need.
They tried to reawaken long slumbering.
Useless shit, useless shit, useless shit, but we get by blood alone, which is good. So let's go to by blood alone. Bend the bars.
American citizens, many of them in high places, who unwittingly, in most cases, are aiding and abetting.
Formazione.
I do not charge these American citizens with foreign agents,
Andiamo.
but I do charge them with doing exactly the kind
Attento.
of work that the dictator once done in the United States.
Sì, signore.
Experience of the last
Pronto all'azione.
has proved beyond doubt that no nation,
Oh, didn't I get one to spy in the UK? I remember doing that.
no man can tame a tiger
Pronto.
into a kitten by stroking
Soviet Union?
that
Any
can
thoughts about capitulating? No.
appeasement.
Not really, huh? Not really.
Signore.
Okay, then we keep pushing.
With an incendiary bomb.
Not much else we can do.
Pronto all'azione.
I wonder if the Navy encountered any issues or had some fun battles or anything. Seems like not. Also, can we please not send supplies through there, please? Nor here. Nor there. Can you fucking go by land? What is this? What is this supplying? Why are we supplying it through that, like that? Okay, then just go there. Fine.
Pronto all'azione.
This part is a part in which we are taking a big nerf. Now let's see. Let me show you the big nerf that Paradox did. So I'm pretty sure that the great majority of the divisions the Soviet Union is fielding here now are not trained, as you can see, because we killed most of their trained units. So before the open beta, we would have a huge advantage to these units because of the lack of training. It would be up to 50% advantage on the green ones. No, on the green ones it would be more than 50%. Well, huge, because it was 25% for each now. But now our train divisions only get a 15% modifier. So this is a huge nerf that slows down this part significantly, because we would be destroying these non-train divisions. Well, we are still kicking their ass, but it's much slower. It's the change in the open beta that I like the least, that one. Completely unnecessary.
Pronto all'azione.
By the way, let's stop pushing from the Romanian land and let's push from what we control here.
Pronto all'azione.
Not my problem. Or is it? It's not. Do we luck? We still luck... No, we don't luck anything.
Attento.
Yeah, let's go. Supplies. Supplies! That's cool.
Formazione. Ordini.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure we would be able to push these divisions normally with the regular experience
Pronto,
buffs.
signore.
Not all of our mountaineers are fully trained, but...
Sì, signore.
Also, making the Soviet Union so much longer to capitulate, I don't know about it. I don't know about the idea or how much sense it makes.
Comandi.
And they lost everything already. I mean, if Japan was helping there... We're getting some naval stuff, so maybe there... Oh, Germany invaded the UK again. Let's see. Some destroyers are back here. Wait, this was a big battle. We missed it. The UK is back, big time. Maybe not big time. Yeah, not really big time.
Sì, signore.
Germany, can you focus on one thing for once in your life instead of declaring war on everybody? Just finish the Soviet Union. Started the job.
Avanzate.
Then we're going for the UK. Amount of divisions they still have.
Signore.
It's crazy.
Attento.
Lot of divisions, not a lot of victory points. That huge amount of divisions might become a much smaller amount of divisions pretty soon. Ah, yes.
Comandi.
I did not expect the biggest encirclement to come at the end of Barbarossa, but... Do I complain? No. Okay, now the tax will be free because I'm too lazy.
Sì, signore.
Is there any victory point left we can try to get? Maybe this one. Literally nothing.
Pronto.
Oh, there's one here. Damn, I forgot how painful it is to push the Soviet Union without collapse.
Formazione.
Now, this part of the run can serve... leave your run alone. So Iran is at war with everybody. Okay. Well, that's it's trending. It's absolutely trending these days. It's a bit sad though, because if this part falls, then it's my front that I need to defend, and I don't want to defend it.
Attento. Comandi.
Come on, Soviet Union. Come on, it's time. It's fucking time. We have one more victory point.
Ordini.
Maybe Iran will take the victory point. Iran, take it! Take it! Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh! Ho, ho, ahead of the German Reich, even in Barbarossa. That's pretty cool. So now this is where the historical part of the run ends. And I think then we end the run with invading the United Kingdom. But I think in this live I will go on and invade the United States too. Then I will make a save for that and I will showcase it in the guide, even though I will not actually do it in the guide, but I will showcase quickly how to do it. That's the best idea. Maybe make a save and so on. Yes, okay. So for the Soviet Union, what do we do? I think we puppet stuff with resources, and that's probably the best. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. I mean, I need oil and I need coal. The Soviet Union has to have some coal, no? Where is your coal? Where do you keep it? You keep it in Siberia? The Soviet Union doesn't have coal? Where is the coal? I'm not talking about 12 coal, I'm talking about the... yes, that's where it is. Which explains many things. Okay, yeah, let's take the coal. Now, to make it slightly less ugly, though, I'll try to also puppet the stuff in between. And only slightly less ugly, mind. It's still going to be very ugly. Yeah, I could have asked for more. Let's ask for more. No. Incredibly sad. Now, instead of doing this, I should have taken the resource rights, maybe. I took them from many of those places, though. Could have taken some war reparations. Not very well managed peace conference, but okay. It's too boring to do these peace conferences. It's going to be ugly. No doubts it's going to be ugly. I like it, though. Especially this bit. This is fantastic. Also a bit of Romania there, a bit of Romania here. Like, it's pretty good. It's looking great. Yeah, now Iran, please, please do not get destroyed by the Brits. I know, I mean, it makes sense if you do. I'm not going to necessarily blame you for it, but...
Formazione.
UK! UK, it's time.
Attento. Pronto, signore.
It's finally time for you. You have been waiting, you have been having some fun with the Germans.
Sì, signore.
Now it's time for something serious.
Comandi. Formazione. Pronto all'azione. Formazione.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, we're fucking talking. The fucking Germans again. Stay away from there. It's my land.
Ordini.
This is my naval invasion.
Formazione.
And I even get a notification and then I don't lock stuff. Ouch, the Germans might be successful. No, come on, they will not be successful. That's quite a bit of planes that I forgot to deploy. But the US is there, so this is not really a joke. This may be challenging. Okay, Germany, since you have nothing to do, why don't you go and help Iran? Come on.
Sì, signore. Ordini. Comandi.
Then my fleet supposed to fight. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go, the last British fleet. The last British fleet. No, the last British fleet is gone. There was another one here. Some destroyers. By blood alone. Yes. I completely forgot to assign traits to our dudes here, and this guy has some very important ones. Navy build, successful. I would say Navy build, successful. I think we probably lost like one destroyer of the good ones from the beginning of the run till now, until now. What pisses me off is these motherfuckers should be in here, not in there. Why? If you are assigned to the channel, what's the point of going there? How does it make any sense? Sea lion time. We don't have green air. Probably the American planes are in there. And I would say here we go maybe for some naval invasion support.
Attento.
Let's check some stats. We haven't checked these guys in a while. Fantastic. Look at that. Actually, we got to 560 soft attack without using SPGs, which is amazing. We also have a decent amount of breakthrough, very good defense, but all of these with a supply use of 0.91 is something I've never seen. Like this amount of soft attack, this with such a low supply use is fantastic. And of course also for 40, like crazy terrain modifiers everywhere. This division is pure love. Let's see how they handle the naval invasion. That's probably the one buff they don't have. Is amphibious, only 20%, which is actually pretty good.
Formazione.
See, Germany, that's how you do the naval invasions. It's okay, next time you'll get it right. Let's kick their ass quickly.
Formazione. Formazione.
That's a lot of divisions here.
Avanzate.
I love it.
Pronto, signore.
Look at them. They're trying to run away. Let's not let them run away. Yeah, they may be able to run away.
Pronto all'azione.
Is there anything we lack? I seriously doubt we lack anything, but just in case. We certainly don't lack infantry equip. No, this is wait, this is an overkill. I think this is fine. Again, rubber is a problem, yeah, because Thailand we cannot get it consistently. It's okay.
Attento.
I saw some French fleet in there.
Attento. Pronto.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Avanzate.
A French! The French are alive. How did they build that fleet then?
Pronto.
This encirclement is difficult to get. We may not be able to get it. We don't have fast division, sadly.
Pronto. Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Attento.
Now, stop getting wounded, Vecchiarelli, for fuck's sake.
Formazione.
Yeah, the one thing we lack on that template is armor, of course. So we tend to get wounded a bit more.
Pronto.
So the casualties probably against the UK are also not the lowest.
Pronto.
But we can afford them. Stay down. UK down.
Pronto, signore.
Now, it's a bit boring to do, but should we also get... No, I don't think we should get these islands. I think we should go directly for the US now. And then pray that other annoying people are not majors. Okay, so yeah, let's go for the US. Yeah, the best way should still be to go from here.
Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore. Pronto. Pronto.
Oh yes, ask for docking rights, that's all we need. Maybe get theirs too.
Sì, signore.
I think I can send them to... I forgot the Naval Invasion Cup if we have one more, but I think we may have one more. Yeah, it's okay. We can go with them too. Nice. At this point, need to see what the US is doing. And also, how many sea regions are these? Assuming we don't need that one, it would be 1, 2, 3. Not even that bad. No, wait, we got the docking rights, no? So go there. Wait, can you not go there? You can, just completely idiotic. Okay. No. Okay, I need to split them into 2 groups. The Navy is so freaking annoying. Why can I not assign them now? Okay, let's do a new theater. Okay, so 1 for these 2. And 1 for this one. See? It looks like it's working. Then these guys, we will need them at some point. Let's send them here, probably here. Germany, you're going to defend this land from me, right? I'm not going to be idiotic there too, maybe. Iran at least should be fine.
Sì, signore. Attento. Sì, signore.
Getting dominance doesn't seem to be particularly problematic. What is it that you want me to upgrade now? What? The naval bomb. Okay. Upgrade the naval bomb.
Pronto, signore.
By blood alone. Let's go. Yeah, I'd say 3 at this point for the focuses to, and the run is over technically, so. Okay, now let's make some saves just to showcase these. Let's go. Let's go. Why do I feel like we are not using all of our planes? That's fine. We are not using all of our planes. Was there an actual naval battle here? Not really. So we are at war with Brazil. That's slightly annoying.
Pronto. Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
Because we are not really here to stay. We're just stopping by.
Ordini. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
So I
Pronto,
guess
signore.
we could use these guys to push into Brazil. Do we want to do that? I don't think so. Well, I don't think so. I think we'll just send these people over.
Attento.
Maybe, if anything, invading Mexico might make more sense.
Formazione. Ordini. Formazione. Pronto.
Okay, now we can merge them again. Now we might actually have to fight a bit. We lack the strike force. It's okay. In there, I would expect the US to counter us. So let's see. Yes, I would expect them to be there. Maracaibo. Let's see, not really. I don't see. And they had a fleet here. Disappeared before I could see it though. Why am I building that stuff? Nobody knows. What is this shit? I don't want it. Literally, we don't need anything. So I don't know. I'll be honest, I was expecting at least a bit more resistance from the US here. Because they should still have a navy. I don't know where it is, but... Number 2. Let's go.
Ordini?
Oh, Commander Specialist, yes. Give me a Commander Specialist.
Pronto all'azione.
I don't know, in the US a collaboration government might make sense, but I think we probably will capitulate them before we use it.
Pronto. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
Panama joins the allies, huh? Okay. That's scary. El Salvador.
Attento.
Wasn't El Salvador fascist? Joined the Axis. Wait, Panama joined whom? The Axis or the Allies? Panama and the Allies. Okay, so I think even though we have this stuff here, I don't think it's particularly useful. So
Formazione.
we're going to give up on it. Just move everybody to the US.
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione. Ordini?
Now, well, I mean, now we can set the fleet no more here, but we can focus on the most useful thing to do right now would be to focus on convoy escort. But I like the idea that maybe we get to fight the US Navy once at least. So let's try something like this instead. This might even be risky because we are splitting it up a lot. They have some navy. But they are also losing it very quickly. Are we okay in Europe? Is anybody annoying? Any problems? Iran is fine. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Germany, maybe if you want to defend this area, I'm happy. Yeah? You can go. Feel free to go.
Pronto.
I am not really sure what I'm doing here. Nothing particularly useful anywhere, right? That I see. Oh, this was a big one. Sad we lost it. It's very difficult to get to see these battles. Insane devastation, though. Oh yeah, the assault battalions. I completely forgot. How did you unlock the assault battalion? But I don't think we have a slot anyway. But how do you unlock them? Oh, battalion assault. That makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look at them. I don't think I'll use it. I'll use them, but why not? And yes, the template we're using is this absolutely crazy, insanely good template here. Insanely good. And it's not Alpti, it's Alpa. Be my location set, please.
Formazione. Formazione.
Please use trains.
Formazione.
Yeah, I want to do something different, but also my absolute priority, I focus on that. My absolute priority this time was to keep the supply use as low as possible, to fight in the Soviet Union, to fight in the US remote regions, to fight in Africa. So that's why I went for this, slightly different thing. I didn't want to be, let me be clear about something. I didn't want to make cheesy Space Marines. I didn't want to make Space Marines in general in this run, which is one of the main reasons not to use either tanks or SPGs. But I also didn't want to only use one battalion because that's the most cheesy, in my opinion. So I thought the other option was to go full mountaineers, no line artillery at all. But actually, this line artillery adds a lot of soft attack. As you can see, we get like over 100 soft attack from these two line artillery. And we don't really suffer in terms of terrain bonuses, so it's pretty good. Look at that. This is also good. Everything is good. But the Navy builder is what I am really happy about, because what I have been testing with Germany proves to be definitely the way to go. Incredibly good. Oh yes, oh yes. And by the way, something very cool you can do with this template is so you can make it very early in the game, and even when you have a very limited cup, like this. I really, really like this one. If you go for those mountaineers. I used it as Siam, I believe. I really like it because 15 is the best width in the game in terms of penalties, so it's very optimized. And this doesn't take that much either industry nor special forces cap. So when you cannot afford to make SPGs or tanks or want to keep the supply use low, and you want to use mountaineers, but you cannot afford to go 16 pure mountaineers or better 18 pure mountaineers, it's a very good template. Not just a good one, it's the best one.
Attento! Ordini?
Of Americano.
Ordini? Attento!
Yeah, they're crazy. These divisions are like absolutely insane. Click anywhere, they just push. No org alone. They also had no planning for sure. Well, I don't know what to make. Billions of factories on on support equipment. Let's not just capitulate the US though before it's oh well, not a chance. So we can continue pushing without worrying.
Comandi!
You know, it's a bit scrappy around here. We need to at least get these victory points quickly.
Si, signore!
And here I need you guys to... I know it's annoying because there is Mexico in between. I would really need you guys to go all the way to Los Angeles and San Diego. Is Germany even here? Yeah, they are sending some divisions, okay.
Ordini? Pronto!
Take Baltimore.
Pronto all'azione! Pronto, signore!
Let me make another save for the showcase in the final guide.
Pronto!
I wonder if we had any more naval battles that I missed. Does the US even have a fleet? Maybe not anymore.
Formazione!
No, everything we did dominated quite significantly, but I feel like the fleet is what dominated the most. So much that we didn't even see a naval battle because we won them too quickly. It's Greater Italy, but we're also doing Mare Nostrum. I think they are together, no? No, wait, sorry, no. No, Greater Italy, but you could also do Mare Nostrum.
Ordini? Formazione!
Okay, is it time to rush victory points? It would be time to rush victory points, but I don't think we can. I don't have enough divisions to cover the front, unfortunately. We should maybe bring back these guys. I don't think they're doing anything at all here.
Formazione! Pronto all'azione!
See.
Attento! Pronto all'azione! Avanzate!
Our biggest issue right now is protecting such a big front. Not intelligence agency, no. What do you want?
Pronto!
Well, I mean, here, once we close everything, it's clean.
Comandi! Ordini! Attento!
Yeah, the biggest problem with the USA is how big they are. It's really not challenging. But now finally the Germans are sending over some divisions. That's going to help. So I definitely need these victory points, and then we need to rush these ones to end the war. Because we're going no collabs. Okay, the Battaglione d'Assalto. Now let me see if Battaglione d'Assalto have a purpose in here. Need to see exactly what they add to an MP, to infantry, let's say. So we're talking about a lot of defense. They are very good for the HP, the Battaglione d'Assalto. HP, defense, soft attack 15, but I don't think there is anything that gives... Well, this is absolutely not removable, absolutely not removable, absolutely not removable, absolutely not removable, absolutely not removable. So, yeah, I don't think we can do that. It would be nice to have them, but I don't think I can free a slot. I think all of these slots are very, very, very important. So, no Battaglione d'Assalto for us.
Formazione!
Okay, now... I don't know if it's worth pushing here, because Canada will definitely not go down, so there is not much point in pushing Canada.
Pronto, signore! Pronto all'azione! Pronto!
And there, when we run out of... oh my god, more. When we run out of supplies, and we are already out of supplies, let's just use this.
Attento! Formazione!
It might be a bit too late for you, US. Might be a bit too late.
Ordini! Ordini! Avanzate! Sì, signore! Pronto!
They might stall us a bit here.
Avanzate! Pronto, signore!
Which is a bit annoying. It's better to give up on the area about around Canada, yeah.
Pronto all'azione! Continuate l'attacco!
I have too many here,
Avanti!
which is very problematic.
Formazione! Formazione!
I mean, we have a collaboration. I didn't start it. No, I did. Ah. Well, that's never going to happen then. It's because I took the place where I was making the...
Vi respingiamo, signore! Pronto all'azione! Avanzate!
This one I'm leaving on purpose because I don't want a border with Mexico directly. I think it's better to have a bit of USA there instead. No! Oh. Tragedy. Tragedy. Disaster and tragedy.
Pronto all'azione!
The worst news ever. The end.
Pronto, signore!
Oh, do we have any useful victory points? Let's get this one. Let's close this place. It's so stupidly anticlimactic as well. Like you fight your big wars, you capitulate the US and World War II doesn't end because Chile is a major.
Pronto,
Yes,
signore.
yes, of course. Why not?
Pronto all'azione! Attento! Sì, signore! Pronto all'azione!
Yeah, these mountaineers were definitely the right choice. Like, perfect choice for this run.
Attento!
And that should be the US almost down. Yeah.
Pronto, signore!
It's over. Fucking Chile didn't have time. Didn't have time to become a major. Fuck you. Fuck you. 66%. Wow, we humiliated Germany. 66% of the score and versus 16% of Germany. Germany really humiliated. We got Brazil too? Oh, yeah, we got Brazil. We got everybody. That's very fun. That's very fun though. That's very fun. Good. Boys. Very good. Yeah, you know, Chile, very historic. Like, this run stopped being historical a while ago, but yeah. Yes, I don't think I'll do the peace conference because there is not much point. And it's boring. Maybe I should do it though, to showcase the final results. In that case, it would be better to do it in the best possible way. But I think we are next with On Puppet in this peace conference. Yes, okay, let's do it. So we're next Switzerland. We're next Yugoslavia, I'd say, since it's here. We also have a bunch of compliance in many of these places. And next Greece. We clearly annex everything around here. Because this land was already occupied, so we should already have decent compliance. Why is Holland German? No, wait, the Netherlands was taken by Germany, so you can keep it. Well, then I'd say we annex the US, and we still have a bunch of points. But the rest, no, we annex all of this part here too. Next that. Okay, that stuff is already annexed. Why don't you do some research on support equipment? No, what you're mentioning is not support equipment, is support weapons. And they are useless in the current version of the beta because they only buff the Regimental Heavy Weapons Company and nothing else. No, but the US, I don't know if I want... Yeah, I will annex it, yes. It's Mussolini in the US. It's one of a re-edition of one of my first videos. Bermuda, of course, and Puerto Rico. At this point, let's also get this shit. Let's also get Iceland. Why not? I feel like at this point, since we are annexing, we probably continue the annexation process. We also annex Canada and Mexico. It's gonna look cooler than having puppets. No! We have so many points. What the? Did I hate this fucking game? Let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. Okay. Brazil too, but certainly all of North America. This stuff, we can leave some to the Japanese. Okay, will give us Africa. Okay, no, then we need to take France too. I mean, I am doing it like maybe we cannot get everything, but there might be a chance that we actually get everything here. Poland we leave to them, and that's okay. Norway we leave to them. Argentina, why not taking Argentina? Australia we can leave to the Japanese, okay. Then we take Brazil. Or at least a bit of Brazil. Let's see. Take the rest of Brazil. Take Argentina. Take Canada. Chile, yes. Fucking Chile, yes. Panama is mine. Philippines, okay. I can give up on the Philippines. This is mine. It's mine. It's mine. India, I'll give up on India. India, somebody else can take India. I want Malaya. I want Congo. I don't particularly want Burma. But because I have nothing else to take, I may take also India and Burma. At this point, we fully committed to India and to Burma as well. Fuck, we have so many points. I feel like we can get more. What did we not get? The Philippines, I'm okay with leaving though. Let's also get New Zealand and Australia then. Maybe... yeah. We'll probably need some points to contest, so... Yeah, we will need to give up on something. Okay, what are they contesting and where? Oh, this one I'd really like to take. It's extremely expensive, but okay. Ah, California! No way I leave you, California. You know what? You can take Upper Nile. Yes, you can take Lagos. Buenos Aires, okay, Japanese Buenos Aires, fine. I'll forfeit these ones. Fuck. Germany really wants Belgium, huh? Okay, if I have to pick only one, I'll pick the then. Santiago costs 5,000 points. Yeah, Royal. I would like to take the Royal Navy, but there is no more Royal Navy. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's very good. Fuck. What the fuck? Why? Why? They're full of Greenland, but what happened? Okay, yes, that's cool. This is cool. We did the right thing. We did the right thing. I mean, maybe we could have done less ugly things to Russia at this point, but I'm okay with that. Boys, we're very happy, I think. It was a cool run. And I'm very happy with this build for Greater Italy. And it seems fairly nerf-proof as well. Whatever they change in the open beta, the only thing that might be annoying is if they make support equipment useful again, I need to include it in the researches. But... not the Germans have Belgium, yeah. Poor guys. No, but other than that, I think anything they change is going to be fine for us. I mean, they would need to massively nerf Special Forces to nerf this build, but we just use Special Forces. This is the already nerfed infantry guns, so nothing particularly crazy about these infantry guns. And we just use regular infantry defensively, and we're fine. Ah, the Navy build could be nerfed, yes. The Navy build could be nerfed, but if that happens, we can just make a different Navy build without changing the strategy, so... The strategy is very solid in my opinion. Well, boys, I will need to finish fixing the spreadsheet a little bit, but it's basically ready at this point. And then I need to record and edit this video. That's the biggest issue because it's a very long run. It was 5 hours today. This last part I will finally be able to skip it, so after the UK I will just load these saves to showcase it, and then there is this live if people want to see it more in detail. So I think I can save at least 1 hour there, then at least 1 hour we can save probably from the fact that I was talking and reloading and checking. But I also started halfway through the run, so this is a definitely at least a 3 hours run, probably closer to 4 hours. Going to be a lot of work. So hopefully it will go smoothly. Boys, thank you for watching, keeping me company during this stream test run, and see you soon. Bye bye.